All right, check. Hello. Let's see here. Yeah, okay, I think we're good to go. Ready to rock and roll. Oh, yeah. I can't believe I'm on survival. This is ridiculous. I actually know who designed this specialization back in Legion, but I don't know who's touched it recently. But who the heck designed this? This is ridiculous. This is absurd. Thinking survival. Anyway, good morning, everyone. My whining about survival aside, good to see you. Good to be here. Happy to be here, etc., etc. It is a pleasure. Let's see. At the moment, looks like I need a Windrunner Spire. Let's see if any are up. Nope, we have an Algathar. That's fine. Looking for a Windrunner Spire. Anyone got a wind? I mean, I guess I could go make my own. I don't know why I'm waiting on one. Let's go do that. Just go make ourselves a key. Do I know what I'm doing? Absolutely not. But dagnabbit, we're gonna give it the old college try. Now I have in my possession here Fury Gaming. I have a keystone and hey, what is this? What is that? Generous bundle of petrified roots, a heap of roots bound together. Yeah, I guess those are broken. They're not opening. Have an Algathar. What is that? That's something. Unlock additional visual effects for certain. Sure, okay. Well, I thought I had something here, but I guess not. So let's do this. Oh, wow, I got a lot of stuff here. Oh, there's a Windrunner Spire, but the wrong level. That's okay. Let's see here. Okay, do I need... Maybe I should just delete all this stuff. How do I... Can I... Oh, hold on, wait. Windrunner Spire. Oh, there it is. First one. Literally the first one. Okay. Let's do that. Now, can I change this to a Windrunner? Yes. Okay, I can. Sweet. Now, can I bump that to a 12? Is that how this works? Set to a 12. Yes, I can. Bump that to a 12. So now I have a 12 Windrunner. Sweet. Super. Sweet. Okay, let's start. Plus 12 Windrunner. List style. Relaxed. List group. Sweet. There we go. All right, cool, man. Yo, what up? Good morning. Morning Brutal lurking over on YouTube. Ooh, fancy. Time for my favorite weekly content of Brutal runs around beta in circles for 15 minutes until they realize the servers are already... No. I'm pretty much done on live servers for the next, week or whatever it is. I didn't even really do Mythic Plus this week on live servers outside of a few 17s to get Resilient 17 on my Hunter. I think I did 4 on the Resto Druid. I don't even remember why I was doing stuff on the Resto Druid this week. But no. You're sorely mistaken, sir. Not today. This Windrunner Spire. Okay, I got it. No. Just gonna keep an eye on other groups. Nothing to edit. Filter, damage roll, no hunter already in there. Yes. Sweet. Okay, there we go. And we're just gonna wait. I'm on YouTube only because my company blocks Twitch. Well, that's lame. We should have a stern. Your company should have a stern talking to, man. How dare they? Hello, everyone. Greetings. Hello. You know, I'm looking to play survival today. If anyone ever, joins a key. Look, dude, I'm 2,500 on the beta, baby. Let's go. Ooh, I'm cooking, man. Look at this. Cooking. And we have no one signing up for my dungeon, and no groups currently have been created. So, we're it's fine. I volunteer you to give them a stern talking to, then go full dad mode. Okay. Dear the company that Fury Gaming works at, please allow Twitch, for he needs to be entertained and told how handsome he is on a regular basis. Thank you, the end. I'm playing the real spec about time. Don't come in here with that. Don't get that trash out of here, Wolfpack. You're absolutely insane. I'm not even, I don't even know why I'm doing this. I think Latham promised me who's on the $10 bill? Is it Hamilton? I think Latham promised me a Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. All right, let's go ahead and just get this priest. Yo, what up, crazy potato?
Good morning. Hello there. Greetings.
My name is Alexander Hamilton, and there's a million things I haven't done, but just you wait. Oh, let's see. Will we get a tank to sign up for this key? I don't know. I don't know. He'll complain the whole time, but in the end, we'll love it. Just what? Oh, a tank! Get out of here! We got ourselves a tank! Hello there. Uh-oh. I've invited. He hasn't accepted. This is not... Oh, there we go. Okay, wow. We have a healer and a tank before we have a second, let alone a third DPS. Get out of here. That's preposterous. Preposterous. Okay, definitely not taking another hunter. Sorry, Zorkies. No offense, pal. Dun, 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 dun. Yo. Yeah, we have a couple of warlocks here. Sure, let's get this warlock. Why not? There we go. Howdy. Are there that few groups? Are there that few people on the beta right now to run keys this early in the morning? Is it really that early? Holy moly. What's going on? What is, okay, wait, what does that symbol mean? The warlock has like a little yellow, I don't think I can move. Oh yeah, I can. What's this little yellow symbol right? This person, this yellow outline of a person. What does that mean? What the heck does that mean? I thought maybe it was a friend, but on my friends list with that would have been weird. But not that I see. How is there not another DPS signing up? This is crazy. Previously played with. Yeah, maybe that is it. Maybe that is it. You're right. Let me go to O. Isn't there a, yeah, recent allies? Yeah, that's what it is. Yep, you're absolutely right. That's what it is. You guys are so smart. Hello. All right, we're going to Windrunner Spire. There we go. I cannot believe I'm about to play. This is absolutely ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Playing survival. Jeez Louise. I don't know how to play the spec, which you all know that, clearly. So buckle up. This will be fun. And by fun, I mean probably not fun. Do a little ready check. Do I have misdirect? Yes, I do. I do have a misdirect. Okay, throw bomb, zug zug. Yeah, hold on. So this is okay, that's damage, that's AoE, that's AoE, that dude, yeah, I guess I just got a bunch of AoE or something. I don't know, man. Wait for the tank. 24 karat magic in the air. Okay, wait. Slash pull 5. How do I do a pull timer? Oh, I bet it's timer 5, isn't it? Nope. That's not it. Okay, well, I don't know how to start a timer, so I'm just gonna go ahead and activate the old dungeon here. I have no idea how to do a pull timer on beta, apparently.
Leave your sanity.
I typed in slash pull space 5 and nothing happened.
My sisters were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond away.
And their bond
If we could calm
away.
the spirits here, maybe
Go ahead
they'll
and mark
return.
this guy with a little diamond.
The Ranger General.
Interrupt that. Oh, my interrupt is down. Okay, wait. He said bloodlust first pull. Bloodlust start. Okay, bloodlusting start. Here we go. Bloodlusting the start. Here we go. One of these. One of. Oh wait, no. One of these. One of these. One of these? Okay, this. One of these. Okay. Channeling this. What are we? Okay, I'm interrupting that. Stunning that. Trying to heal this.
Your survival.
What went wrong there?
necessary.
What was that? Yo, Dr. Beer, what's up, man? What happened? What happened? I have no idea what happened there. Also, my damage is horrible, so... What are you paying? What do you... Well, I don't understand this fascination of... If you wipe on beta, zone out, and reset the dungeon and start... I don't get it. It's beta. Why are people so concerned about timing keys on beta? Who cares? That's my point, Doctor. Who cares? That's my... Who cares? It makes no sense to me, man. Yeah, people are crazy. All right, there we go. Interrupt. Okay, so Tank said interrupts. Sure, we can do a better job with interrupts. Sure. Let's check interrupts and see how many interrupts went out. Chicks only dig good paint scores. All right, thanks for the pro tip, Doctor. Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case of needing IO score on beta. Okay, there we go. Ready, check. Let's see. Tank says you're the only one that interrupted. Lol. Me and the Tank were the only ones that interrupted. Good. Oh, level 11. Oh, wait. Hold on one second. Let me bump that back up. Level 12. There we go. Oh, here's my timer I just saw. Okay, there we go. Let's go and activate it. Warlocks don't enter. Is that a real thing? I found a guild last week. Wolfpack. They're the talent we've been over.
Sisters were the last to visit these halls.
Lost down for 4, by the way.
If we can calm the spirits here, maybe they'll return.
Thank you, Wolfpack.
The
Thank you.
Ranger General was
Appreciate
sharp
it.
and steadfast, while the Peacekeeper kept the calm. Which path?
Okay, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Let's do this. Do one of these. A couple of these. Here we go. Oh, got a bomb here. Ugh, survival, dude. This sucks, man. Holy cow. No, but I'm doing something right now. Get up, please. Hugs are fine, buddy, but you gotta remember that when I'm in the middle of a dungeon key, I'm trying not to get distracted. Well, now you do. Okay. One of these. Isaac, if you're gonna come into my office, please close the door on your way out, buddy. Thank you. I did close it, he says, as it's wide open.
Sylvanas didn't ask to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including her life.
Okay, I have this thing I can do. One of these. One of these. Have one of those. Guess I'm gonna do that. And that. A bomb. One of these. Oh, another bomb. Okay.
She trained with the
More
bow
bombs?
gifted by our mother. Undead fanatics have invaded to loot it.
Undead
and anything
fanatics.
else that belonged to her.
Get out of that. Do a couple of these. Interrupt that poison blades. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. Okay, we're getting back into the... Okay, now, okay, I'm seeing the rotation now. I'm seeing it. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it. All right, I don't like it, but I'm starting to understand it a little bit. Okay. Okay, less than 30 when you want it. Here we go. Yeah, that was a bit of a waste there, sadly. Stay out of that. One of these, one of these, one of these. Uh-huh. Okay, we're channeling, we're stunning, we're stunning. Couple of these. No, I'm not liking it. I'm starting to figure out the rotation, hence the reason why my damage is so much better. But I absolutely am not enjoying being in melee and being a survival hunter and so on and so forth. Hate to break it to you, man, but it's just not my cup of tea. Okay. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Okay, what are we pinging for here? Okay, he says portal. What does that mean? Okay. Oh, Warlock portal. I see what he's saying. I guess that's not what he wanted? Question mark? Interrupting that. Alright, let's get this down. This down. I'm just gonna go ahead and bloodlust. There we go. Too far away. One of these, one of these. Oh, getting out of that. Oh, getting out of that. Interrupting that. Go. Okay, looks like we have stunned that. It's too far away. We're good. All right. Looks like we made it through that. Good, good, good. Excellent.
Our mother's bow meant
Okay,
everything
I
to
don't
Sylvanas
remember what
Ross.
I think this guy throws a thing out that we need to grip that thing by or something. I don't know, man. Here we go.
Desecrate her sanctum. Be gone. Her
Oh,
sanctum remains
what?
pure.
What the heck was that? What the heck just happened? Did we, what the heck? Is it because of, is it because of reset? It's 9 o'clock central. I bet it's because of the weekly reset, isn't it? I bet it was a weekly reset. Oh my goodness. Dun, da, dum, da, da, dum. The area ahead is dangerous. Turn back. Huh. Weird. Well, I definitely wasn't doing a good job. But I was starting to figure it out. Starting to. So reset data. All right, we're gonna exit. We're gonna exit WoW. We're gonna check for updates real quick. Oops, that's not what I want to do. Okay, wait for it. Okay, apparently I can't check for updates. It's grayed out when it comes to the beta. There we go. Checking for updates. Wait, up to date. No, everything's up to date in the beta. Gonna log back in. Yeah, I don't know, Wolfpack. I just don't see there. To me, there's no appeal, like you said, because it's melee. I get it. I still have a hunter, or I still have a pet, I should say. I still have a kill command, which I guess is a builder instead of a spender, if I'm remembering correctly. And I know I'm still, you know, very much on my hunter, but there's no appeal there. It's just not my cup of tea. I just don't enjoy it. And I don't think I ever will. I genuinely don't think there's anything they can do as... I don't think there's anything that anyone can do to make survival fun for me. As long as it remains melee. Hey, Mr. Puddin', what's up, man? It's just not fun. Oh yeah, my keys are gone. That's all. It was just a weekly reset thing. So where do I get my vault? Where's my vault? You have unclaimed rewards. Return to the Great Vault in Dornegal. Ooh, okay. Can I go to Dornegal?
Aye. Off with you. See you soon.
All right, there we go. Let's do this. Keystone level 12. Runner Spire. There we are. Dun dun dun. Pre-made dungeon start plus 12. Relax list. Boom 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 boom. Let's get rid of that. All right, third time's the charm. I'm not gonna do this. I've seen enough, man. I've seen enough. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B Fury. I'm good, man. I genuinely don't need to see any more. I don't enjoy it. I didn't like it. It's not my cup of tea. And yeah, just not for me, dude. Not for me, dude. Oops, who just signed up? A Death Knight? Sure. Do we have, you know what? Yeah, sure. Let's get a Death Knight, whatever. There we go.
Have a good one.
Go. Okay. Haha, yeah, they turned survival. Yeah, I mean, I think it's been pretty poopy side lattice since Legion. I'm definitely a survival. It's just not for me, man. Just ain't my thing, man. Oh, I guess I should put on my bow again, eh? Here we go! Alright, I haven't played Marksmanship in a few days. I don't remember how to play this, so I'll just have to make it up as I go. Already, chat. How do I start? A serious question. Does anyone know how to start a poll timer? Without add-ons? Because slash poll, or maybe it's just slash poll. Maybe I don't specify the time. Is it just slash poll instead of slash poll, and then a space, and then 5, 10, 12, etc.? I did change my weapon theory. Thank you very much for the reminder. That would have been horrible. Nope, slash poll doesn't do anything, so I'm just going. Okay.
The void beckons us in.
Countdown? Oh yeah, I don't know, maybe. Is it countdown? That's weird, but okay. Yo, Hazi, what up, baby?
Were the last to visit these halls, but they threw their home and their bond
All
away.
right, back to business here. Biggest fan. I'm your biggest fan, man. I guess this guy doesn't read party chat. I don't know, that's weird. Whatever.
Ranger General was sharp and steadfast.
The Ranger General.
All right, we're lusting.
Which path will you choose?
Okay. We're good. There's a beta version of Bigwigs and DBM. What, oh, you mean for the countdown? Yeah, I mean, I'll eventually get to it.
Everything to the task, including her life.
I'll eventually download some stuff again. Whatever, whatever. But right now, I just want to run the dungeon as marksmanship or beast mastery, but certainly not survival. Isaac asked if I would play Among Us with him again, so we might do that for a little bit, for a little bit, in a little bit, just to make him feel better. We thought he'd be back at school yesterday, but he's clearly still home. So hopefully he'll be ready for school tomorrow. Hey, Slabby, what's up, man? Good morning, good morning. Pleasure's all mine. Okay, we've got a pretty big pull here. Doing all right. We're doing all right. Okay, we're on the move here. Interrupting that. Stun that. Oh, no, never mind. Stun doesn't work there. Having a fantabulous day, and I'm too fat to play survival. I mean, it's survival of the fittest. You goober. Is he down with a sickness? Well, he's not like sick. He's recovering from surgery. He had an appendectomy last week. An emergency appendectomy. So he's just recovering from surgery. But he's feeling much better. Is BM or MM Hunter any good? I have no idea, Hazi. No clue. You're recovering from... What'd you have done, bud? Oh my goodness. Are you okay? Oh, get out of that. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was silly of me. Oh my goodness. I just opened up a window I didn't mean to there. My bad. The best type of PvP is no PvP. Truth. True. Okay, staying out of the way. Car accident. Oh my god. How long ago? A week? A month? Oh. Dude, I am so sorry to hear that. That is obviously not fun. Holy cow. I was expecting this guy to pull, but he's not pulling. Staying out of that. Broken bones, fractures, dislocations. Oh my god, that sounds horrible. I'm actually gonna hold on to my cooldowns here. I think that makes the most sense, considering we're at the boss. And this pack is close to being dead. Can I stun that? No.
Our mother's bow meant everything to Sylvanas once. I'll need it.
Yeah, it sounds rough, Hozzy. Jeez Louise, man. November 4th, surgery 2 weeks ago. Oh. Wow. Goodness.
You shall not taint the halls of our queen!
Hey, we're doing all right. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. Like, what is... Okay. Do I bring them in, or what do I do here? Okay. I genuinely don't know what am I supposed to do with those? Come here. All right, we know to do this. Yanking her.
What have you done?
Hey, Bendrick, what's up, buddy? You just missed some top tier survival gameplay. I'm back to playing marksmanship now, and I hope to never play survival again. Okay, getting out of that. Why you guys hate PvP? Because PvP is horrible? Do I just run away from this thing? Is that all I have to do? Okay, good there. It's not on me, so I'm good. Idiot. A little low on focus. Okay, getting out of that. Ow, that shadow bolt hurt. Okay, I'm gonna drop mine away back here, I guess. And then I just run from it? Is that all I have to do? Yeah, because it just has a cast, so I guess that's all I'm doing. Okay, dodging that. Come here. Okay, staying away from that. Oh. My 2 target damage is horrible, so gotta keep that in mind for bosses and dungeons like this. Okay, we're gonna go back this way.
But she never wanted to be worshipped.
Never wants to be worshipped.
Come, let's find the next relic.
Yo, El Capitan Games, you were just remarking what? My podcast guy also plays Survival Hunter. I thought he was BM Boy. I'm Hunter Boy, but primarily Range Hunter Boy, El Capitan Games. Anyone who plays PvP should be banned, Paul? R1 Prototype, good morning. Survival's your favorite pure DPS spec? How? What? Why? Are you a melee guy normally? Like, where does your perspective stem from? In all seriousness, because for me, I'm not a melee guy. So I look at survival and it's just gross. I don't, dude, how can it be anyone's favorite DPS spec? That is crazy.
She spent many days.
Hey Teddy, what's up, man? Good morning.
But the wilderness has overtaken it now.
All right, Lust win. Interrupt that. Hey, no one's calling for Lust, so don't know when this guy wants it. Yeah! Oh, we got some poison on the ground. Okay, can't really DPS on the move, obviously. That. I'll wait for the tank to call for Lust, because I genuinely have no idea where it's typically advised to use it here. No big deal. Interrupt the steward. Warrior got to it. Okay, Bloodlust. Oh, blood. He says Bloodlust. Okay, Bloodlusting. Do one of those. That's a trap. We don't want that. Like, this is a weird time to lust.
Of my heart brought Verisa joy beyond measure.
Like, that was a really awkward time to lust. I mean, not that any of us have any real idea what to do yet, but still. Of dodging that trap. Okay. Hunter's markup. Interrupt. I will catch up on chat. Forgive me. I'm not. This is only my second time ever in this dungeon, so forgive me for not really keeping up with chat due to the fact that I'm just trying to pay attention and not get myself killed and not wipe the group and so on and so forth. Okay, interrupting that. Okay, I think we're good. Nice. Holy moly. That was a close one. Jeez Louise. Boss is nearby, right? I don't quite remember. I have cooldowns, but I think the boss is nearby. I think. Oh yeah, this is literally the boss here, I think.
Well
Okay.
now, that dragon hawk seems to have stolen my heart. She won't let you close without a fight.
This voice actor has done a ton of voices in WoW, but I cannot tell you right now. Oops, I just multi-shot him. I didn't mean to. I cannot tell you right now any other character he's voiced, but that is an incredibly familiar voice for sure. Latham, you just missed survival, man. You just missed it. Sorry, dude. The one and done thing. You know how it is. You know how it be. Okay. Obviously getting out of that. Okay, now we're getting out of that. Okay, getting out of this. Okay, lots of tornadoes. Oh, no, no, dagnabbit. Oh, if you get hit by it, it disappears. Okay. That's good to know. Dropping that out. Excuse me. Okay, here comes the frontal. That. I gotta be more careful. Go. Okay. Down. Hey, here comes this phase again. I definitely do not like playing marksmanship in this dungeon. I don't feel like I'm very good. I don't feel like I brought a lot to the table as MM for this dungeon. As much as I like MM right now, it's just not. Okay, we're good.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Lisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened. We have one more relic to find.
Yep, ban Teddy Ruxpins, I agree. Ban Teddy Ruxpins, you heard it here first, folks. Getting out of that, obviously. Oh, getting out of that, obviously. I'm just gonna go pop cooldowns, because why not? Staying out of that. Getting out of that. Oh, no, can't finish that cast. Okay, fair enough. Hey, whoo, barely got out of that. Good grief. Okay, we are done with this pole. Got cooldowns coming up for the next one, I suppose. I'm not sure when the grip inside Rue.
Savaged our home.
Okay, Tank says grip inside Rue. I think he meant run, obviously.
It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance
Hey.
past. We'll need that map from them.
All right. Oh, this is a 4-boss dungeon. What the heck? I thought we were almost done. Ugh. Okay, Tank says wait. I assume we have a patrol there we're waiting on. Okay, we're running to the left here. LOSing. Interrupt that, dude. No! Don't have cooldowns for 20, sad. Ow! Okay, don't have cooldowns for 20, sadly. Do I want to use cooldowns? Not particularly. I think I'll save cooldowns. Yeah, everything's basically dead, so I think saving cooldowns is definitely the play. All right. Boss time, I suspect. Those are the ghost guy, right? Okay, Tank is moving for some reason. Not sure what Tank's doing here. Tank's waiting. It looks like he's pulling trash into the boss, which is not a bad idea. Here we go. I don't remember anything about this boss. Like I said, I've only done this, okay. There we go. Okay, this is... Oh, wait, we want to get in. That's right, we want to get in. That's right, that's okay. Get in with the fear. And don't stand in the stuff. Okay. In with the fear, spread for the leap. Easy peasy. Okay, now we're all together, so we're good. I don't know what this is. Oh, okay, he's chasing me. Got it. Out of my way! Yeah, I am very much not up to speed for this boss. Oh, nice, Neritus, nice. Okay. Haste my axes. Yeah, I do not like this. I do not like playing marksmanship in this dungeon. Not a fan. Okay, he's rampaging. Spreading for this. Now he's gonna do his chasing thing, whatever this is. Hey. In for fear. Alright, he's almost dead. Alright.
We've done it.
Oh, and now we're killing the guy we skipped for some reason. Okay. Good times, good times. Interrupt that. I don't know how far the final boss is from here, but if we're heading next, I can only assume it's the last boss. I can't believe they made a 4-boss dungeon for this expansion. That's crazy, man. Look how long this is taking. Latham, whatever, Latham. Playing ranked and Master Ball is challenging. I'm sure it is, dude. I don't doubt that. All right, looks like we got that. Now we're gonna go take this teleport to the final boss. Clicky, clicky. Sword player like Red, give up some uptime to use bombs for a second. Actually do the mechanics. Hop on a mob and murder them. Its burst is wild sometimes. I also don't totally forfeit my damage like a rogue or warrior would in that case.
I'll use these relics to return
Sneak and
peace to the
survival.
Spire. Perhaps then my sisters will return.
Okay,
to
I remember this one. Don't be near the big
the
circle.
restless heart that haunts us. Please lay it to rest.
Bye, Teddy. See you later.
This place.
Gonna go in lust. I don't fully remember anything about this fight. Okay, I remember get away from this, I believe, right? Oh crap, I'm supposed to use the thing, that's right. Okay, I turtled it that time, but I gotta use the arrows or whatever it is to leap over that wave. Okay, I'm glad I had an immunity of sorts there. Yeah, I believe it's use the arrows. What's this debuff up here? Wally? Okay, what is this? I have no idea what this is. Okay. Oh, okay, that looks bad. We don't want to get hit by that. Why you gripping me, man? Why you gripping me, man? Oh, okay. I think I was supposed to do that. I see. I see. Whoop. There we go. Okay. I think I understand it now. I had that debuff and you use the little arrow jumpy thingy to get rid of the debuff. We're learning. Hey, what am I getting pinged for? What is this ping? What is this ping? Okay. Okay, we're at 2 stacks here. We're gonna jump over it real quick right here. Okay, up and at him. There we go.
Our agreement stands.
At last, the spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with
All right,
music
got that
until
taken
they
care
return home.
of.
Thank you,
Nice.
champions.
All right, let's go ahead and head out here. Nice. All right. So live servers are up. Is that correct? Yeah. Learning how to. I'm learning how to do Windrunner Spire in a tank. Looking up videos and reading the abilities. I fully intend on being able to tank and DPS in midnight. Nice. Nice, Slabby. Yeah, baby. Lock it in, man. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, looks like I've timed 5 of the keystones so far. So I need to, but I was over on 3 of them. Sweet. Real WoW will be down till this evening. Oh, wait, really? Why is that? I thought it was up. No. You're thinking of next week, Bendrick. The pre-patch is next week. Pretty sure that you can log on to live right now, right? You got trash. I mean, I don't even think there's anything for me to get on live at this point in time on my hunter. Real WoW, not retail. I don't even know what that means, Bendrick. I don't even know what are you talking about. Classic and okay, what's classic anniversary? What's that? What's classic anniversary? What's that? I don't know what that is. What is that? Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Yeah, that's weird, Slab. Don't worry, the plater and platinator, there are nameplate options. You won't be left out in the cold, thankfully. Bum 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 bum. Dum 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 dum. Dun, da, da, da. Let's check on my YouTube channel real quick. Make sure we've got everything set up the way that it needs to be set up there. Let's see here. Checking comments, checking content. Comments and content. Here we go. Save that. Okay, we got some comments this morning. Let's see. This person says, I didn't even watch the video, but Teddles is wrong. Oh no. Dum doo doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Let's see.
Work complete.
Work complete. Okay, rid of that. Yeah, we're good there. Good here. Let's go to dashboard. Ooh, I'm almost at 9,200 subscribers now. Look out. Woo! Dang, the new episode's already up to 2,500 views. That's legit. Sweet. Plater's gonna be usable. Yes. Yes, Plater will be available in midnight. Will it be the same thing Will it be, you know, as good as it is now? No, it won't be quite as good as it is now, but it will still be available. Yeah, Lathan, that's definitely my experience as well, which is so weird because when it comes to EverQuest, I only like the classic version of EverQuest. So it's interesting how my brain doesn't enjoy classic WoW, but loves classic EQ, whereas my brain loves modern WoW, but does not enjoy modern EQ. And I don't know, I can't say why, but that's just the way that it is. So, oh well. Oh well. Let's take this. Don't need anything, obviously, who cares? Dum 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 da da da. 3 sets of classic servers: classic era, classic era, classic, which is progressed to MOP, and classic anniversary, which started with vanilla in 2024, is now moving to TBC. What? Okay, wait. You're okay. We're just to make sure I understand you, Bendrick. Hold on. You're telling you're. Hold on. Hold on. I actually have something about this. Hold on. It's so funny that you're actually bringing this up, Bender, because look, did you see this video yesterday? It came out like yesterday. Literally came out yesterday on the 12th, right? Yeah, that was yesterday. You know anything about this, Bendrick?
What's up, sloppers? I'm Idle, and this is my slop. It's World of Warcraft. But which one? If you weren't aware, there are roughly a lot of World of Warcraft versions. And it's getting a little out of hand. You have World of Warcraft, the version of the game released in 2004 that has continuously evolved through numerous expansions to be what it is today, and it's about to head into midnight. How exciting! That's World of Warcraft, all right? That's it. But you also might know about something called World of Warcraft Classic. World of Warcraft Classic came out in 2019 and is essentially a re-release of what the game was in 2004 in its vanilla version. World of Warcraft Classic is pretty great, and it still exists today. You can play World of Warcraft as it was on its last day of vanilla right now. Well, okay, hold on. Actually, if you did that, you would be on what's known as Classic Era. Classic Era is the frozen in time World of Warcraft right at the end of vanilla. If you wanted to play World of Warcraft Classic, technically you'd want to be playing World of Warcraft Mists of Pandaria Classic, the one with the pandas. That's what you meant by Classic, right? You might be a little confused. But when World of Warcraft Classic transitioned to the Burning Crusade Classic, the original first expansion for World of Warcraft, they made a copy of the game. Classic Era, that stayed in vanilla forever, and then the Burning Crusade Classic that eventually moved on to Wrath of the Lich King Classic, and then Cataclysm Classic, and now Mists of Pandaria Classic, and who knows, maybe it'll go all the way up into Midnight Classic. So really, you do have 3 versions of the game. You have World of Warcraft, you have World of Warcraft Classic Era, and you have World of Warcraft Mists of Pandaria Classic. I mean, kind of. You also have World of Warcraft Classic Era Hardcore, which is a separate server on the Classic Eras where if you die forever in-game. There is Seasonal Discovery on Classic Era too. Seasonal Discovery was a seasonal game mode that added a bunch of twists into Classic. It was very exciting, but that's basically over, so we don't need to count that. But it is there. So there is World of Warcraft Classic Era, Classic Hardcore, Seasonal Discovery, Mists of Pandaria Classic, and World of Warcraft. That's it. That's it. Okay, well there is one more thing. Late in 2024, Blizzard released World of Warcraft Classic Anniversary. This was a re-release of the re-release of World of Warcraft Vanilla. It played exactly like the game did in 2004 for all intents and purposes, and went through all the patches, and is now headed into the Burning Crusade. So if you wanted to play Vanilla World of Warcraft Classic, you could technically be talking about playing the Anniversary Edition, where most of the Vanilla players are now, or you could be talking about playing Classic Era. So those two exist. Okay, also, there is an additional hardcore server on Anniversary Classic. So if you want to be playing Classic Hardcore, you have to decide if you want to play Era or Anniversary Hardcore. So there is that. There is that. Okay, so other than Anniversary Hardcore, Classic Era, Classic Hardcore, Season of Discovery, Mists of Pandaria Classic, and World of Warcraft, that's it. It's 7 versions. That's it. So as you can probably tell, I'm a little bit frustrated.
That's it. No, I don't think that's the point of the video, Bob. It's actually the fact that there are just so many different versions of WoW right now and it fragments and splinters and splits up the player base, which, hey, you know what? You take an average classic enjoyer and an average retail enjoyer. I don't know how much of their Venn diagram overlaps. Like, you know, how many classic people play live and how many live people play classic. There are people that do both. But I think that classic players generally prefer classic and retail players generally prefer retail. And there's not a lot of cross-contamination there. So the fact that those two versions exist are totally fine. I think classic existing is obviously a-okay, and retail existing makes a lot of sense because it's live and, you know, constantly updated and whatnot. But there are a lot of versions of classic, I guess is the crazy thing. Like, there are 6 versions of classic right now, correct? And 7 total. And this doesn't include remix, by the way. That's something that the people in the comments say is, hey, you forgot remix. So it's a fun video. I'll go ahead and link the video if you guys want to finish it. But I just wanted I just wanted to show this first part because Bendrick brought up the anniversary servers and just reminded me that video came out yesterday, so it just reminded me of it existing. All right, let me jump on my hunter real quick. But anyway, no, I don't think he was saying that retail's bad. Sop Vop. It was just a funny coincidence based on what Bendrick said. I doubt that if there was only retail, we would have more keys and I totally agree with that, Sop Vop. I do think that, and I'm making this number up. Let me make sure I'm saying that loud and clear. I'm making this up. If I had to guess, if Classic didn't exist, we would get maybe 5 to 10% of its player base. If that, more, who knows? Again, I'm making it up. Maybe, I don't know, but I think that there are only a handful of Classic players who strictly play Classic that would play live if Classic didn't exist. I just don't think there's a huge overlap there. I could be wrong. I'm not going to sit here and try to defend my take. I could be dead wrong. But I say that because I agree with what you're saying, Sop. Now Fury said, "Brutal, is this your brother?" No, but Idol's he's a funny content creator. Yeah. That seems hard to believe, Narratus. Really? They said that? Is there a source for that? I'm not calling you a liar, to be clear. I haven't heard that claim. I would never call someone a liar. That's rude. The dude's pants are wild. I mean, he wears them. He wears his green pants on purpose, just, you know, for not clickbait. That's not the word I'm trying to think of, but, you know, engagement. That's the word, for engagement purposes. Yeah, Idol. If you don't know who that content creator is, his name is Idol. He does a lot of fun MMO. He releases a video every month or like once or twice a month or something like that. He does a lot of fun MMO videos. Highly recommend watching his stuff and subbing to him if you aren't familiar with him. All right, let's see what I got for old Beastmastery here, eh? I got a weapon that I don't need and a weapon that I don't need. Look, what amazing way to go. Excellent, excellent job. I do love the Great Vault. Best thing ever. Give me those daggum, whatever, those tokens, whatever, man. Give me the token, dagnabbit. All right, I think that's the only, yeah. I don't have it. Ooh, wait, a 17. Oh, that's right. I'm like, wait, a 17? Yeah, I had an 18 key. Now I only have a 17 key. Womp womp, because I didn't run an 18. That sucks. Oh wait, no. Did I have an 18 key? No, I don't think no, I did. I had an 18 halls. Oh man, I should have ran my 18 halls. I forgot about it. Lame. Lame. Womp womp. All right, well, I don't know if I necessarily want to run anything on live because that's just a lot of work. Plus, there are 4 keys up right now. Is that? Oh, okay, here comes some more. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling live. You know what I mean? Think of your guild. What about my guild, me asshole? What about them? Do I want to run? I don't. See, I have a choice. I can either run keys on live or run keys on beta. But that's all there is to do in the game. Just a bunch of keys. Just keys for days. Days of keys and keys for days. I'm sure a lot of new returning players who came for Classic 1.0 later converted to retail or play both. Yeah, I don't know. I have no clue, Sop. PvC pre-patch today, right? Retail is going to be even more dead than it's been the past few weeks, Sinesh. Yeah, I don't doubt that at all. Hello. Oh, I thought it was Isaac. Nosebleed. Let me see. Ew, gross. Did you pick it or anything, or did it just start happening? Isaac has a nosebleed. Give me 1 second. That's weird. Nosebleeds. All right. He's good. Don't worry. He's good.
Hi, Contract. What's up, man? I see you waving at me. What's up, dude?
Does anyone out there need... Does anyone out there even need or want a key? It's the last week before pre-patch. I can't imagine anyone's gonna care at all. You know? Me? Anyone other than Hazy looking for... Anyone other than Hazy? Anyone? Anyone? I'm doing keys for Vault for my Devourer. Oh yeah, that's right. You do want Devourer stuff, yeah. Bro hates on my 600 gear score. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. That is not good. Do. Yeah, I find myself in this weird position of not caring about keys on live. Not needing them, not wanting them, not caring about them, etc. While also, you know, wanting to play the game and enjoy the game. Dun, dun, dun. Ooh, here is an interesting post. So, add-ons continue to provide a massive advantage in Midnight despite Blizzard's goals. This was posted 47 minutes ago. Let's dig into this, shall we? Despite Blizzard's goals, add-ons are here to stay. And are just as, I mean, add-ons were never going away though. It was specific combat add-ons. Anyway, the point is, are just as powerful as before, providing a clear, distinct advantage in the Midnight pre-patch and beyond. While the disarmament of add-ons started without clear goals set by Blizzard, Ian and the WoW team have now made multiple public comments on the goals and the direction of everything. There appears to be one main goal from these posts from the add-on disarmament, preventing add-ons from providing, I can't talk this morning, from providing a competitive advantage in combat. The overarching goal of the changes is to level the playing field, as we've heard before, blah, blah, blah. As we quickly approach the midnight pre-patch, 1 week from today, by the way, and ultimately midnight, like 6 weeks from today, by the way, or whatever it is, has Blizzard accomplished this goal? Absolutely not. Let's go through some of the most egregious examples of how things have not changed. Many add-ons that are overpowered continue to exist and are just more frustrating to use. That's true. The only things that are fully gone are dynamic assignments, and everything else remains in a mostly accurate way. Many of the same uses of add-ons can be used by hard-coding timers and durations. Okay. And here, this text in the big red box says, or red outline, add-ons are here to stay, and many players will likely be continuing to use them at midnight for a competitive advantage. Computation add-ons are very dead, though, and likely not possible without exploits. Okay, we don't want to do that. Reminder add-ons. Reminder add-ons are back in action and almost no different than before. What you could do with MRT, method raid tools before, and in-combat announcement add-ons like Kaze's MRT timers. I don't know what that is. What's this? What's Kaze's MRT timers? The things you don't know about, I guess. Here we go. Hold on. I'm curious what this is. Hey, Druish, what's up? Oh my God, Druish, you want to hear something crazy? Hey, Druish, guess what? Did I just get invited to that group? I want to do an 18 hauls. I'm kind of chilling right now. You know? Kind of chilling. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, Druish, guess what I was doing yesterday evening? Huh? I have no idea what the purpose of this is. What's the purpose of this? Okay, description. This week order serves as a notification for MRT timers. Oh, okay, I know this. Okay, I understand that. Anyway. Hey, Tiny Trash, what's up, man? Yeah, Silent. I remember what it is now. Yeah, it's been a while. Anyway, you can do the same with one of a couple new add-ons developed for Midnight. Add-on support for reminder add-ons is continuing and aided by development of Viserio cooldowns, which allows you to copy a note into the game. No, Druish, I was trying to fix the battery in my mom's Ford Focus yesterday. Simulation moment? Do we live in a simulation? I think so. No prototype. I love add-ons. One of the main reasons why I love WoW is because of the add-ons. I love them. Love them. Hey, Keybound couple. We've been doing 13s to help if they haven't gotten the achievement. Ooh, that's very nice of you, Keybound couple. Yeah, if anyone needs help, please don't be afraid to ask. What people don't realize is Druish is just 3 brutals in the trench coat. Anyway, almost nothing is changing on this front, and healers who don't like setting up a note beforehand and having an add-on tell you in-game are likely to be solely disappointed. Want a reminder to press a defensive or hold your offensive C to save it? You can still do it. You can still do all this and more in Midnight. One of the add-ons that some raid groups will be requiring is Northern Sky Raid Tools, which has this functionality. You can see demo in a video and screenshot below. Right. Yes. Okay. It's no secret that having reminders will improve your combat performance, and the default UI definitely doesn't have this type of reminder system. Okay. Assignment week auras are back, but they are a little different. Hard coding reminders of the new assignments of Midnight, as the current dynamic assignments are very dead, and these can remind you of important times to soak based on preset assignments. Coded by Reload, Northern Sky Raid Tools, which is what was referenced up here a moment ago, outlines a lot of these assignments for the upcoming raids in this video. These assignments work, hold on, wait. So this came out about 10 days ago. The heck is this? Hello? I want to see this in action, you know? If YouTube will cooperate. Oh, of course, I start refreshing it the moment it starts playing again. Let's jump back to the 7.5 minute mark. Close enough. I see, Nerdus. I see. I see. Well, this is not... Okay, there we go. Is this... I don't know why this is messing up so much. Okay, well, apparently this video's not going to play, so whatever. I don't really care right now. Assignment reminders for bosses are going to continue, so instead of a weak ore pack, your guild will likely ask you to pick up a new set of add-ons instead. Awesome! So this is one of the biggest complaints about this whole debacle, right? Is we had weak auras. And a lot of people, and I understand why they say this, including Blizzard saying this, too powerful, too computational, does too much for you, blah, 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 blah. You download a weak aura pack, it tells you what to do. As long as you can read, as long as you can listen, as long as you can press, W, you're good. So now, instead of downloading a weak aura pack, you're going to be downloading, in this example, Northern Sky raid tools, and you're going to go download this add-on, you're going to go download this add-on, whether it's 2, 3, 4, however many add-ons, to essentially do the same thing with a little less live, in the moment, reactionary, do this immediately kind of thing. You have to be a little bit more attentive to what's going on. So here's an example from this tier: reminder assignments that would help with Dimensius's Devour assignments in Phase 3, Nexus Kings Go Left Right in Phase 2, Soul Hunters Soak Ire from Person, etc., etc. So reminder assignments will not be able to directly assign Dimensius's Phase 1 Gravity assignments front and back, Fractalus's assignments, lanes, Soul Hunters, intermission assignments, and positions. However, there are ways that you could use reminders to help with some of them, such as reminding all players where Nexus King's star drops in Phase 3, but it would show every time, even when you don't have the star itself. Addition boss help. There are other aspects that are not directly related to reminders, but just showing information in a different way that makes it more easily digestible. Each of the 6 adds on a mythic boss has between 0 to 5 stacks of a buff that shields them. When one ad is interrupted, the rest lose 1 stack. This means that you're supposed to interrupt all the ads in an order, and this add-on is definitely very good for identifying that order, okay? Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, makes sense. One of the most important add-ons in raiding Mythic Plus has been boss mods, DB and Bigwigs. The add-on changes coming at midnight. Blizzard has added in a default version of boss mods to the base UI. This version contains a timeline. I hate timeline. I don't know what it is about timeline, but man, I just don't like it at all. Anyway, it contains a timeline version of boss mods and does not contain any option for bars if you prefer them. Blizzard has mentioned that players can get bars back by installing add-ons with which both Bigwigs and DBM support. The timers and boss mods containing secret values, boss mods by default, should not be able to filter out spells or timers, rename spells, or change the position of individual timers. However, with add-on reminders, players are able to create their own timers from scratch. This allows players to add any custom timer sounds and rename any abilities as long as they know the boss script. The only hurdle that makes this difficult is for bosses with multiple phases, as if you don't push the exact time you code for, your timers will be permanently off. Oof. Players have found a workaround, and that is the ability to track when Blizzard sends new timers to their timeline. While boss mods are not able to track what timers are sent by the server, add-ons are able to ping and identify when a payload of new timers are being sent. And when are new timers being sent? On a phase transition. Because of this, it's likely we will see completely standalone boss mods that do not use Blizzard's timeline as a baseline. So again, just more standalone add-ons. This whole thing is just so ridiculous, man. It's just a mess. Put them all in the game. I don't care about the things themselves, but I don't want myself or new players to have to go out of the game to play the game normally. I mean, right. That's kind of, hey, Stomps, what's up, man? You telling me that this was all a giant waste of, and nothing has changed? Some stuff has changed. I know you're being, silly and whatnot. But more or less, yeah, exactly, Stomps, exactly. Sounds more like the player base finding workarounds that Blizzard will eventually prevent. Maybe we don't know. We don't know, of course. You might be absolutely right, Contract. Of course. But we just don't know. I don't know. It's frustrating. Oh, you guys want stuff for this raid tier timers? That'll be $5.99. It is frustrating, right? Because you have something that works, that's functional, it's very dynamic on live right now, that is being broken in a week's time. However, there are now some really jerry-rigged, duct-taped together, you know, flying by the seam of the pants, whatever you want to call it, options moving forward, and it's just goofy. It's having everything the same, just annoyingly slightly worse. Exactly, Jerush. I think you hit the nail on the head there, man. I wish Blizzard start going after people selling UIs. Yeah, what's the whole thing there is you can't sell an add-on, but you can sell profiles. Is that the workaround? Is that how it works? I think that's how people get around it. Anyway, let's talk about nameplates. Color coding nameplates are back in Midnight. Woo! Though in a slightly different way. Obviously, color coding nameplates are not possible in the base UI despite the UI update, so this is a clear advantage. Players will no longer be able to code nameplate color based on NPC ID, but based on different general criteria. These changes still allow players to identify important mobs to interrupt, which is a clear advantage of Mythic Plus. So again, like Druish just said, like we've all been saying, it's more or less the same thing, but slightly worse and way goofier. Way goofier. This is so crazy to me, man. While weak ores are being removed at midnight, players have found a special way to track the cooldowns of their own items and spells in a weak ores-like way, especially for an item/spell that is not tracked by the cooldown manager. Take your 5-minute potion cooldown or trinkets, for example. If you wanted to track the cooldown of this, there's no way to do this using the default cooldown manager. Players have discovered that there is a way to hard code around this limitation, as add-ons can see when you cast a personal spell or item. If you know that your trinket has a 2-minute CD, or your potion has a 5-minute long CD, you can start a hard-coded timer on that length with an icon which acts as a pseudo weak aura. This should work in 99% of cases except for things like CD reduction or slow fast time mechanics when they're put into play. This is clearly something that's not available in the base UI with no other way to track items and spells not in the CD manager. As of this time, there are a couple of these standalone add-ons in development to my knowledge, but they are not completely released at this time. Okay. And targeting spells. One of the improvements that's come out recently is targeted spells. This add-on isn't as advantageous as the rest, but the goal of this add-on is to make players aware of when they are targeted by a spell. In Midnight Pre-Patch, players who are targeted by a spell can automatically receive a text-to-speech alert with the base UI. This add-on improves on that functionality, giving players a better and more customizable way to know when spells are on you with the removal of weak auras. Wow! I wonder why almost like nobody gives Blizzard the room to make good decisions and instead just keeps yelling and complaining because they can't adapt. Wait for them to lock it all down again. Color me surprised. What's the aim here? Hey Blizzard, you can't even apply restrictions properly, break stuff more, I dare you? Pointing out alternatives is one thing, but this reads to me just a touch antagonistic. Good, no one wanted add-ons dead to begin with. Is this article to rage bait Blizz? Oh man, Blizzard's DPS meter isn't even half as good as the bad ones we have now. Just stop, dude. That's truth. Yes. Holy cow. Are you trying to poke the bear? All right, Blizzard kills add-ons. Blizzard has months of beta to develop in-game tools. Blizzard literally doesn't touch any of the in-game tools the entire time. Add-ons are back. Oh man, what a it's gonna be crazy. This is gonna be crazy. I'm very, very, very curious to see where things land in the coming weeks. Oh boy, I don't remember what I was doing when I pulled it up, so forgive me. Do 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 do. I just had a little power flicker here. I don't know why. All right. Ooh, a flood. Do I? Okay. Here's my debacle right now. Okay. Here's the sitch I find myself in. I'm currently resilient 17. Thank you, Keybound Couple, for helping you get that last one yesterday or whatever it was. I do appreciate that. So I'm resilient 17. I'm 3,500. I have nothing to gain or prove or whatever you want to call it by running 18s. Other than, I guess, just, you know, personal satisfaction. Like, oh, cool, I timed an 18. Way to go, dude. So do I even want to be running keys right now on live? Or do I want to be pushing keys, I guess is the better, you know, on live? Do I really care about starting the process of timing some 18s? Like, maybe I want to get to 3,600. I don't know. But who cares? So everything we have now, but got to get 10 more add-ons. That's exactly what it is, Keybound Couple. Yes, we're basically going to have what we have now, but everything's going to be very wonky, very goofy. Like I said, held together by duct tape, jerry-rigged. It's gonna be, dude. This first tier is gonna be weird. 0.1% title? No thanks. But I also like having, you know, a decent score. Stompy. You know how it is, man. I don't know, man. It seems to a worldwide thing. Even my job is reinventing the wheel, trying to update a system that works. Just let it be. One button rotation already plays. Or you still leave it alone? Yeah, exactly. It makes getting into groups easier next season. Yeah, we just push for fun in the challenge. Yeah, I think that's an absolutely healthy and intelligent way to approach it for sure. I don't know, man. This whole add-on thing's always. I always get. I mean, I'm not getting worked up, I suppose, because I'm not over here frothing at the mouth or whatever. But I don't know, man. Bum 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 ba da da. The only good thing is Blizzard. Blizzard's realizing that new people hate their game. Wait, what do you mean by that, Stomps? Just to make sure I understand what you're saying. The only good thing is Blizzard is realizing that new people hate their game. Anytime I ask someone who's never played WoW before, they just laugh at me. Yeah, I mean, I think that's to a degree that's unavoidable. I feel like for the vast majority of players out there, if you have never played WoW, there's very little reason to get involved in WoW. And I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm right and that never happens, because it does happen. There are people that are like, hey, I've heard of this game. I've never played it before. Let's check it out. Of course that happens. But with the game being as old as it is and as far along in its own lifespan as it is, it's probably pretty overwhelming. It's probably pretty intimidating to jump into a game like WoW, having never stepped foot into that world before. But I mean, people do it, but I can't imagine it's a ton, on year to year. Daronic even said OBR could help you do well in heroic raid. I'm from a world first raider. I think that says something. I'm sorry, OBR could help. What's OBR, Nerdus? Is 678 a good item star key? Absolutely, yeah. Jump into a +2, Tiny. Absolutely. Absolutely. I would. Oh, one button rotation. Yeah. I think that one button rotation. I'm very happy it exists. I think it's perfectly fine for someone who just wants to log on and have an enjoyable time without, trying to min-max every little thing. I don't think that you're gonna have very many high-level players and performers using the one button rotation, but I personally don't have a problem with it existing. A whole lot of work for Blizzard and everyone involved in WoW and short-term annoyance, and it's like 6-9 months, we'll be back in roughly the same spot. I mean, we're already back in the same spot, right? Yeah, I mean, exactly. There is an intentional limitation with the one button rotation narratives, but I'm a big believer in, if you need it to kind of acclimate and become comfortable with the class, do it. If you're not looking to push high keys or mythic rating, do it. Do I think that it's important that you learn your rotation and learn how to play without it? I personally do, but not everyone feels the need to do that. That's perfectly fine. Same Nerdus. I'm horrible at mage. Horrible. God, I suck at playing a mage. Just the worst mage you've ever seen. It is crazy. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I love playing my mage. I was playing Frost. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do any keys on live right now. I might just jump back on beta and not overthink it, you know? I also want to become a bit more comfortable with beta dungeons, just because I don't want to be a detriment to the group. Nah, see, I disagree, Jeff. I understand what you're saying. Because I do agree with you that learning your rotation is fundamental. However, the one button rotation extends beyond, you know, Mythic Plus and rating. One button rotation, especially the one button like the fact that you can hold it down and it just goes through your like. And I know you know this, Jeff, but think about the people who are physically limited. Think about the people that are also mentally limited due to accidents, birth defects, you know, whatever the case may be. So those people benefit greatly from something like the one button rotation, and that's awesome. Then you have people like my sister, my wife, who could not care less about high level PvE. My wife likes to quest. My sister liked, you know, just hanging out with me and just being silly. Neither one of them could give a hoot about learning how to play the game correctly, because that's not their aim. That's not their goal. They don't care about Mythic Plus and rating and whatnot. They just care to have a good time in game, and you know, something like the one button rotation helps them. And then you can even use somebody like me. I consider myself to be a fairly high level player. I'm not amazing. I'm certainly not the best, but like I think it was Nerdus just said, when he jumped on his mage, or when I jump on my mage, do I know how to play a mage? No. But if I wanted to jump in and get going and to get a feel for it, one button rotation is a great segue into that. And I, as the player that I am, will eventually transition from the one button rotation to a hard rotation, a manual rotation. But it's just a little easy stepping. I mean, there's 1,000 reasons why one button rotation is good for the game. I understand what you're saying. I do, and I agree with you. It is fundamental to learn your rotation if you want to be involved in PvE. Totally agree with you. But saying it shouldn't exist, I totally disagree with that take. What's highlight assist? Is that the one where it's kind of like heckly, is that right? Where it just tells you what to press next, is that correct? Now, judgmentally, I think that's a great point. It'll be hard to, I absolutely agree with that take too. It is hard to transition out of the one button rotation because it becomes so easy, so mindless. I think that's a fantastic point and a fair point as well. I don't think you're wrong whatsoever, because I agree, it is difficult to transition away from that. But I think that would naturally happen, and I say this without knowing this, but I think that would naturally happen if you want to push, if you want to really get good. Is, you know, if you're coming in, you're doing noticeably less damage, and you want to do better, you would naturally move away from it to improve. Maybe not every person, maybe not every case, but I think that would naturally occur if you were serious about it and wanted to improve. You would look for a way to do that, and moving from an automatic rotation to a manual rotation would accomplish that, or help you accomplish that. I'm not touching beta, only got on till I see how my class was doing. I want to take it all face value. I hate that people try and say, oh, you didn't play the beta. Isn't the right route. Yeah, you can hold it down now and there. It is. Yeah, so funnily enough, you actually cannot do it with LVUI. Is it press? Yeah, press and hold casting. So this right here, if enabled, allows the player to press and hold a keyboard hotkey to continuously cast a spell on an action bar. without having to repeatedly press the button. So if you enable this, and then let's say you have your one, but hold on one second. And then let's say you have your single button assistant right here on the, like for, this is my 6 key. I could, here, oh wait, it doesn't work on LVY, I forgot. But anyway, if you do that and you just hold down 6 or you hold down 2, you hold down E or you hold down F, it'll just go through your rotation. Boom, 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 without having to spam the key. Even games like Diablo don't have one button rotation. I think the key to this feature is to give classes a lot of passive abilities that simplify rotation when players need OBR. These passive talents and abilities should give you like a 2-button rotation. I mean, that is one of the things that Midnight, I mean, I can only speak for Hunters because that's really the only thing I've done is Hunter gameplay on Midnight. But when it comes to marks, like right now, the marksmanship build, I'm putting in eye drops, forgive me. Right now on beta, the marksmanship build is, okay, you have your multi-shot or your arcane shot to buff your aim shot or whatever it is. And then you have your aim shot to buff your multi-shot and arcane shot. So you just rotate between those. And then your filler is rapid fire, or not filler, but then you have rapid fire to lower the cooldown of aim shot every 20 seconds or whatever it is. And then you have steady shot as your filler, that is your builder and your filler. And that's it. And then you have true shot as your cooldown. But I mean, that's it. You have like literally, you have 3 abilities that you're managing, and then your 4th ability, your steady shot, is your filler. And it's very simple. Whereas with Beast Mastery, similarly, you have, you know, Kill Command, which is your spender. You have Barb Shot, which is a generator. You have Cobra Shot, which Barb Shot and Cobra Shot buff your Kill Command, and I think Kill Command is a buff your, I mean, you rotate between the two. And then you have your, well, I can't remember what it's called, but a new ability. It's not multi-shot, but it's like multi-shot is your AoE. And then you have your Bestial on like a 30-second cooldown. It's very simple. So it's not 2 buttons, but it's literally like 4 buttons. It's nuts. And it's very simple and very easy to understand and manage. Very intuitive. Not a lot of nuance, which is, you know, good, bad, you know, argument can be made for both. Good morning, Davey. How do you do? My wife is gonna love that. Oh yeah, exactly. Go for it. Use my action bar 7, put my OBR on it, and untick. Sorry, my eyes killing me. Untick show all buttons and have it just above my cooldown bar. I can see what I need to use next, but it doesn't play the game for me. I think you can. Isn't there an option to do that in game that doesn't require you to do that? I think that's what someone was saying, like the assistant tool or the assist highlight tool or whatever it is. Slab. Somebody can fill me in. I don't know. She's not a super high-end player. She can do 10s, but that'll help her yelling at her to watch her feet. How do I feel about the dumbed-down mechanics? I mean, Hazi, to me, it is noticeable. I'm not kidding when... Why the heck is this guy's name Light Blue? What the heck is this? His name is Light Blue. Oh, it's a recent ally. What the heck? That's weird. Huh. Anyway, I find myself noticing just how easy, quote unquote, Mythic Plus happened to be on beta right now. And I'm not just talking about, oh, Brutal, you're geared, you have, you know, like 289 gear, you're mega geared on your in-game character, that's how the beta is. No, I'm talking about mechanically, it's noticeably simpler. Weirdly simpler. It really does. And I think I said this last week. It feels like I'm in a Cataclysm dungeon or a Wrath of the Lich King dungeon, where every boss literally has 2, maybe 3 mechanics that you have to deal with. Maybe. And I'm not saying I'm gonna play flawlessly. I'm gonna make mistakes. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna do something stupid, because welcome to being a human. You're gonna mess up even when something's relatively easy. But I do find myself, I mean, literally every dungeon I'm running, I'm like, this is it? And I'm not dissatisfied necessarily, but I am wondering when the difficulty kicks in. And I guess the whole argument is it kicks in when you're at a plus 15, a plus 18, a plus 22. It will become increasingly difficult the higher you go. Things will hit harder. they won't necessarily become more complex for the most part. Specifically when it comes to boss fights. You have to do, you know, manage cooldowns differently and, you know, blah, blah, pulling trash with boss to beat the timer, that kind of stuff that's normally done in a Mythic Plus. But specifically speaking, when it comes to the individual bosses' mechanics, it's just weird, man. Very, very weird. People can ignore all but 3 or 4 buttons while questing, collecting, doing housing content, or whatever else casual people do. I do think pressing a few buttons instead of one is excessive for almost anyone. Again, Jeff, just to make sure I'm making my point, I definitely agree that learning your rotation is important for high level PvE play, or just for PvE play period, I suppose. But I personally have no issue with the 1-button rotation existing as long as, you know, the people I'm raiding mythic raids with and the people that I'm running plus 20s on aren't relying on it. Are you guys seeing how the 1-button rotation is not performing? Most players think it was about. No, I haven't seen that, Judge. Interesting. Did you join that? I did, Davey. Yes, they extended a trial to me last week. My trial officially begins at midnight. I am in the guild right now. Let me pull it up. Unbalanced. So I am in the guild, but I don't officially start trialing until midnight because this is the last week of the War Within. They're not going to gain anything by me raiding tonight. They do have a raid tonight, but I mean, I have nothing to gain, and they have nothing to gain with that. If anything, it would be a major embarrassment on my behalf because I don't know what I'm doing in the War Within raids because I haven't done War Within raids. And there's nothing to really gain from me raiding, you know, via the pre-patch because similarly, who cares? It doesn't matter. And then for the first, 3 weeks of midnight, we're just leveling and questing and leveling alts and gearing up and doing low-level PvE and whatnot. Or low difficulty PvE. So my point is, I'm in the guild, I'm excited, I'm ready. Trial officially begins when midnight raids unlock in mid-March, and we'll hit the ground running, man. I'm excited. No, I disagree with that narrative. I don't think the difficulty will increase on live. Let me clarify what I'm saying. Tuning will take effect. But again, I'm not talking about numbers. I'm talking about the literal number of mechanics that bosses have. They're not changing that. So I'm not talking about, oh, this hits hard, or, oh, this doesn't hit hard. I'm talking about, yeah, bosses have 2 abilities, 3 at max. Drop your circle. Don't stand in the poison, and don't stand in the conal effect. Dodge a tornado, whatever it is. It's very simplistic. Bro will say anything for a click. Midnight sounds like a good time for us old heads to come back, so you'll be fine. Yeah, I will say, listen, I don't want to misrepresent my feelings. I am looking forward to midnight. I think midnight will be a great, and I've said this before, I think I said it in this week's episode of the podcast. I think midnight is a great time for anyone to get into the game, whether you're a first timer or anyone to return to the game like myself. I really do. I think midnight will be a breath of fresh air for a lot of people when it comes to that difficulty curve, when it comes to becoming acclimated or reacclimating to a raiding environment, to the Mythic Plus environment, and so on and so forth. I am personally looking forward to midnight. I think it'll be an enjoyable experience for the most part. My biggest gripe and complaint is the lack of combat add-ons, but as we read about 30 minutes ago, are we going to be missing that much? I know, I guess my biggest complaint is the fact that I have to redo my UI. That's my biggest complaint. Is I'm losing weak auras, and then I'm gonna have to install a whole bunch of new add-ons and set everything back up and blah blah blah. How do you think it'll affect the top end players like Hall of Fame Raiders and 1% Mythic Plusers. I mean, Judge, this is something that we've discussed a bunch on the podcast. The changes to the game, the changes to Mythic Plus, to Mythic Rating, to combat add-ons, etc., 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 etc. The highest level players, you know, the top 1, 5, 10% of players are going to be, they'll be fine. They will continue being the top players. Very, very, very few people will be negatively impacted to a degree that they are no longer good at the game. I think the people that will be hit the hardest are those mid-tier players who are very dependent of add-ons and reminders and alerts and stuff like that. People who want to do well but don't quite know how to leap over that hurdle. People who are a bit on autopilot. And the people who don't do high level PvE, who maybe they do LFR, maybe they do normal, maybe they do, you know, a +2 every once in a while, they couldn't care less. They may not even notice a change. If they do notice a change, they'll just shrug it off and say, who cares? I don't use add-ons anyway, that kind of experience. So yes, I'm familiar with Legion Remix, Hazy, indeed. I'm hopeful for midnight. My only issue was mainly storytelling. Nothing is great. Oh, dude, don't even get me started on story. I don't want. Dude, look at that peacock. That's awesome looking. Oh, and it's gone. Anyway, don't even get me started on the story. I have not been excited about World of Warcraft story since Legion. Legion was the last time I enjoyed anything story related to WoW. BFA was goofy. Shadowlands was awful. Dragonflight was what was the example? Remember that one little cutscene at the end of Dragonflight where everyone like shows up? I mean, the power of friendship. Don't. And the War Within was very similar to Dragonflight in that sense. But don't even get me started on the storyline, please. I won't lie, I said I'd never return to retail after I quit Shadowlands. I said the same thing, Davey. I've kept that opinion easily. I won't lie, getting a read a week or simple irritation kind of sounds like I'm Davey. Look, I felt the same way that you did about stepping away from Shadowlands. I genuinely feel like now's a good time to get back into it. I really do, man. I would encourage, if you want to play the game, I encourage you to jump in with Midnight or the pre-patch, I guess. Set up the cooldown manager, my own sidebars, items and trinkets, group save abilities. Yeah, I legit think it's better now than in Class Weak or alone. I absolutely disagree with that take, Prototype. Weak Auras is definitely a more powerful, more customizable experience. But I'm glad you find the cooldown manager useful. That's important and its purpose. So that's good. I'm okay with combat add-ons being gone if that means combat slows down. I'm too old. Sop, I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Sop Vop. Make your UI in beta and save it. Nah, I'll just build it next week. I don't care. You can port it over to retail for patch. Nah, I'll just build it next week. Contract. It gives me something to do. I was told if I did the power balance quest line, I'd unlock artifact appearances for classes. I only unlocked it for my one class. There's multiple videos saying you'll get it for other classes. Ooh, no, Hazy. I don't have any idea. I'm sorry, what about Bane's story narratives? What are we talking about? Oh, in Shadowlands. Yeah, the Tauren chieftain dude. Okay, yeah. I think we as WoW players are far too used to using and setting up add-ons, and for a lot of people, just tell them to get an add-on set up and get in the Discord as a non-starter. I think that's right on the money, Prototype. For me, I came from EverQuest where add-ons were a thing. When I started playing WoW, add-ons were a thing. I've been playing WoW for 20 years, and add-ons continue to be a thing. Add-ons are just a very normal, very comfortable, very, okay, no big deal kind of an experience for me. You're right. If I told my wife, hey, sweetheart, you are an intelligent person. You have a college degree. You have a very important job. You're very creative. You're a smart lady. I'm gonna need you to go download add-ons. Go ahead, just go set up your UI. Go download some add-ons. She'd look at me and she'd be like, I mean, how do I start? I don't know. Go figure it out. Go Google it. That's a process. That's a learning. That's a learning experience that would take her time to Google something, watch a video. Where's my WoW folder? Is this the right folder? How do I download an add-on? Am I manually downloading it to my desktop and extracting it from a folder? Or do I use CurseForge? Or do I use WoWUp? Am I tying WoWUp to the right folder on my hard drive? Okay, now that I've got it installed, how do I set up? Okay, great. You did all that. You learned how to download an add-on and put it in the right folder. Congratulations, that's awesome. That's the first step. Okay, now you have add-ons. Is the add-on turned on? Is it out of date? Did I download the right version? Oh wait, I downloaded the MOP version of WeakAuras. Oh, I meant to download the retail version of WeakAuras. Let me fix that. Okay, now I've got it up and running. Okay, how do I even access the add-on? That's weird. My UI looks different now. I don't like the way this looks. Can I change that? Oh, I can change that. Oh my God, there are so many settings in this add-on. I mean, again, I'm giving some maybe some exaggerated takes here, but my point is, I do agree with you in that if you're fresh to the game, if you're a first timer, if you're coming back to the game and you're not comfortable with add-ons, if you don't know what you're doing, it can be overwhelming. It absolutely can be. I'm not overwhelmed. I love add-ons. I can't have enough add-ons. I love them. But for the average person, that's not the case, I would assume. I have lore master for every expansion. I have no idea what's happening. You want me to kill 20 boars and get 6 livers? Say less, fam. I got you. I won't lie. I feel super old when I play games now. Oh, I'm just super old, period. Anyone else having any idea about my question? Hazy, I genuinely wish I could help, but I'm not familiar with it on my end, man. I'm so sorry. Any system can be made complicated. Add-ons are not complicated. Plus, there's a huge community support. I agree. I don't think add-ons are complicated. But you know what? I literally have 25 years of experience of add-ons. To kind of play devil's advocate to what you're saying, Judge. And for the record, I do agree with you, because any system, like, I look at it. I was working on my car. I was checking a battery in my mom's car yesterday. Do I know anything about cars? Absolutely not. There are tons of people out there that could pop the hood and diagnose the issue, and they have tools for that. They have tools to help them diagnose. They have experience of working on cars and building them and taking them, breaking them down and pulling things out and putting things in. And they know what this transmission in this car, and this engine block, and this and that and that and this, and I don't know anything. I'm not a car guy. Because you're right, any system can be complicated, can feel overwhelming to a novice, to someone who just has no idea what's going on. With enough time, practice, Googling, watching YouTube, anyone can get comfortable with a system. Whether it's working on a car, building a PC, installing, programs and add-ons and setting up UIs. But I do think that for the average person, add-ons can absolutely feel a bit overwhelming. Most of us usually get 3K rating, push 15s. I won't worry about much change because we're used to min-maxing stuff. Yeah, exactly, Nerdus. I think that's absolutely true. Hey, Xavier, what's up, man? I'm just talking for the sake of talking. I'm not doing anything important right now. Just chilling, man. Just chilling. Anyway, thanks for listening to my monologue. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I'll get off my soapbox now, I guess. I don't know. Holy crap, where did all these keys come from? Did you see holy moly, they just popped up out of nowhere. Look at that. Sweet day in the morning. Maybe I will run a dungeon. Maybe I will. Want to, though? I don't know, man. That's just a lot of work, you know what I mean? Whatever. Let's do it. Whatever. I don't want to do I don't want to do Floodgate. But I just signed up for these keys, and then I find myself like I don't want to. I do, but I don't know, it's weird. God, I'm being invited to a key. Time is it 10:40? Screw it. Let's do it. Whatever. Morning. I'm curious how Mythic Plus will change with Stat Squish. Beta was doing like 60, 70 as a tank, so we shall see, compared to me doing 4 million. Yeah, I mean, for me, I've never cared about Stat Squishes. But I say that in a positive sense, not a negative sense. It's just a number, right? Whether it's 10 damage, 100 damage, 1,000 damage, 10,000 damage, 100,000 damage, million damage, 10 million damage, and so on and so on and so on and so on. It's all relative. So as long as it's all, you know, as long as it's all balanced properly or whatever you want to call it, then I couldn't care less. Oh yeah, they've definitely messed up in the past, but I mean, this isn't their first stat squish, so I'm personally not worried about it. If something, you know, slips through the cracks, they'll correct it. You could look up over the years like, oh my god, stat squish in mop or whatever it was, stat squishing in wad. This ability from last tier is hitting for 1 trillion damage. Players don't know what to do, and then Blizzard hotfixes it within 24 hours. It'll be fine. Yeah, I don't. In fact, I actually kind of look forward to the stat squish. I've always enjoyed them to keep things a bit easier to read and to mentally, you know, the mental load of it all. As long as my good number, I'm good. That's exactly right, Drus. Yes. They always forget to tune the dots. Oh my god. You know, I know that we all love to pick on Blizzard and to get frustrated with Blizzard, but can you imagine how difficult it is to keep up with a live service game like WoW? Something with 20 plus years of code, 20 plus years of dungeons and raids and mechanics and spells and abilities and NPCs. It has to be unbelievably difficult to make sure that they're, you know, crossing their T's, they're dotting their I's and whatnot. Where did the time go, Xavier? Where did it go? That's crazy, man. Congratulations on your 11th year anniversary of watching me. Woo! Hooray! Got any healers out there? We're a gaggle of malformed heathens? Dude, that is absolutely the truth. 100%. Imagine being a dev on a 21-year-old game and randomly your boss tells you to worry about something you haven't had to think about for years and go back and build it from scratch. Yeah. I guarantee, of course, that we know that happens, of course. And I'm sure that would just be weird. A bit unwieldy when you start building things out and figuring out how it all fits into the modern version, and it's just gotta be wild. I finished collecting. Oh, grats, Tiny. Grats. I think I got everything done on Remix a while ago. I haven't been on in weeks, but I'm pretty sure I did everything I wanted to do on Remix. I don't know. I bought all of the, you know, sets. I bought my decor. Not that I use it, obviously, but pretty sure I got it all taken care of. Is there anything on Remix that I really need to focus on other than sets and decor? I don't know.
Beats me.
Oh, I got all the mounts, yeah. Mounts are life. You know what's funny? Now that I'm Resilient 17, I'm thinking to myself, I mean, 17s aren't that big. We should go for 18s. I mean, 17s aren't that good. I don't care about achievements, Jeff, unless they give me something really, really cool. But I don't even know the last time I cared about an achievement. I don't know. When are you catching up with touchpad in this 1.3K mounts? In about another 20 years when I naturally get... I'm at 600? Yeah, I'm at 600 right now. So give me another 20 years and I'm sure I'll probably be over 1K. Just naturally. No big deal. Dude, 2015 doesn't seem like 11 years ago. Get out of here. Oh my god. There were more tacos back then? I'll go get some tacos right now, man. Don't threaten me with a good time. Ooh, a priest. I'm I'm still not convinced I should be running keys on live. To what end? Like, to what end? I mean, I guess I could push the... I could probably push the 3600 this season. But I mean, what will pushing the 3600 net me? Like, I'm not gaining anything other than the satisfaction of being 3600. And who cares? No one's gonna look at my Raider.io in the first season of Midnight and say, ooh, that guy was 3600 instead of 3500. We gotta get him in this +2. You know what I mean? Like, no one... I think I'm talking myself out of Mythic Plus this week. I think I'm just done. I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna leave the group. Maybe go heat up some food and log back onto beta and do some more beta testing and beta keys. It's time enjoyed in game, but am I enjoying myself in game? Am I? That is the question, right? Why was 35 important? Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that 30. It's not that 3500 was important. It was more like a personal milestone to me in wanting to get Resilient 17. But it's you're right, of course, Jeff, in that it's not important. It's just something I wanted to do. But to me, like 3500 was just a nice sweet spot for whatever reason. But when I think about 3600, it's like, eh. No one cares. Pretty sure Limit's been looking for a guy just like you. Someone who's not so good they'll be a pain, but has real growth potential.
I mean, that brutal guy, I mean, we can trade him. We can get him up to speed, right? It'll be fine.
Prototype says he felt really checked out this season, probably because Midnight's bringing so many changes. Yeah, you know, Prototype, I actually kind of feel the same way. Felt and feel the same way. I have been checked out a bit, but I also started late. So there has been this mentality of my wanting to catch up. But I feel like, you know, I'm pretty caught up at this point in time for the average pug experience. Someone has to get THD as snacks, dude. I'd be a gopher. Heck yeah, dude. You guys want some coffee? Who wants some tea? Monster energy drinks for everyone. Let me grab everyone a monster. Who wants to talk about Taco Bell run? Let's go. Gotta have a goal, indeed. Love your name, made me think of Spaceballs. I think that is the point. Yeah. All right. I think I'm gonna log off of live because what's the point? I think I'm just gonna call it here. I think I'm done. So I think I'm done with live, and we'll just keep testing things on beta. So let me go ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and leave the group. We're gonna go ahead and jump on beta. And we'll yeah, we'll keep on keeping on, man. This. If you want to talk about, I'm sure Kalamazoo will make that run with you. You darn right, man. You darn right. One juice spots for Isaac, one for Hannah. Who the heck is Hannah? Oh no. All right. Do I? You know, I was thinking about playing a little Shadow Priest. Maybe might do that. I don't know. We'll see. Like I'm now just automatically survival on character select. Ugh. Ugh. Hannah, how dare you? Unbelievable. The nerve. All right. Oh. The question becomes what to do now, yes? What to do now? Bum bum ba da 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 da. All right, pre-made dungeon, find a group. Dun, dun, dun. You know, I'm gonna swap to BM. Swap to BM for this key. Refresh this. Can I, if I do like 10 to 15, does that only show key? Yeah, enter a key range for precise. Oh, okay, yeah, there we go. Excellent. Yeah, I'll do 10 to 15. All right, I'm gonna go heat up another cup of coffee, probably throw some food in the microwave or something like that. I'll be right back and we'll do some beta keys and we're gonna have a good time. I might even jump on the Shadow Priest this week. Probably not today, but I might do a little Shadow Priest testing this week. I don't know. All the kids are either Joey or Hannah. Hey, you didn't hurt my feelings. Don't worry. It even rhymes with Savannah, so it was pretty close. And I know you know who my kids are. I'm just giving you a hard time. Believe me, I am. I don't offend so easily. No, I am offended by that, Jeff. I'll be right back. All right. What'd I miss? Nothing? Cool. What do I need here? What do I... Okay, I think I want to run... You know what? I'm gonna chew my food real quick. Try to find a 12 key. If I can't find a key, then I'll just make my own. Whatever. Nope. I love rice. All right, let's do a relaxed 13 Pit of Saren. Trying to remember what I learned about Pit of Saren last time I was there, but I don't recall. LOS the first boss, of course. Second boss, can't remember. Third boss, put your circles on the puddles or the piles of corpses that are glowing or something like that. I don't remember. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Who cares? It's beta. No big deal. Hello? Would anyone like to run? Da, 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 da. Hello? Is anyone there? Was anyone running keys on the beta? Doesn't look like it. Good grief, man. Ooh. That's hot. That is hot. Well, not a lot going on in relation to keys being run right now, weirdly enough. Huh? No groups other than a +4 and I guess my +13. Oh, Jeff, that's how I feel about appointments, man. Just get it done and over with. I hate having to wait till the middle of the daggum day. Actually, you know what? I need to call my son's eye doctor real quick. They're apparently never able to answer their phone. What the heck? Hold on. My wife sent me the phone number. Where is it? Strange. I could have sworn she texted me the number. Oh, maybe she sent it to me in Discord? I don't know. Hold on. Okay, okay, here it is. All right, here we go. Let's see if they answer today. Yeah, I'm the same way, Jeff. 100%. Nope. Go into their mailbox again. All right, I left a voicemail, whatever. Ooh, here we go. Yes. Back to group. D list. Find. This. Sign up. Go! I need yes, I do need caverns. That'll be fun. Yeah, man, the earlier the better, Jeff. I hate having my day disrupted like that. Like, just let me, I want my appointments as early as possible. Just get it all done, Mang. Howdy. Let's go ahead and repair. Greetings, travelers. Good morning, Sticky. I just ate some sticky rice. What are the odds? You pick, main either a BM Hunter, Shadow Priest, or Affliction Warlock for a minute. I can't decide. I would do all three. Seriously, man, all three of those I think are fantastic choices. Now, it seems like you're limiting yourself to a third of those pure DPS classes, the Hunter and the Warlock. Are you only willing to play BM and only willing to play Affliction? Because if so, I would, if you only want to play Hunter, BM or Affliction, I would actually advise you do Shadow Priest. Because with Affliction and BM, if BM is, let's say, you know, 5 or 10% weaker than MM, it might just stay that way. And you may not care, but other players that you interact with might care. So, you know, other people may decline you from groups and whatnot because you're BM instead of MM. And similarly, if Affliction is the weakest of the three specs, you may not have as much fun. Whereas Shadow, they only have to worry about bouncing, you know, one spec. There are different builds within Shadow. But my point being, yep, just let me know when you want lust, please. Oh, Jeff, that sounds like a bleh. That sounds like fun. Got one in a couple hours. They're gonna stick me in a very large magnet, or up and down the small metal tube placed in my heart a couple years ago. Won't come flying out of my chest when they press the shiny button. Dude, Bendrick. Okay, so I have an AICD with of course nodes that run from the battery to my heart. I have not had an MRI since I've had it implanted, and they swear, Bendrick, they swear it is MRI safe. And for all I know, it is, and I'm sure it is, because why would they say otherwise? But dude, if and whenever I have to get an MRI, I am scared to death of getting an MRI with this thing in my chest. Scared to death, because what if they're wrong? What if one tiny little piece of the node that's literally in my heart is metal? And I'm sure it's not. Like, obviously they account for these things. But holy crap, man, it scares me to death. Ugh. Anyway. Shadow may be the way to go, baby. Woo! Good afternoon, Zarkin. Welcome back. Welcome back. An alien chest hugger in Central Ohio. You know not to expect next month's donation. Oh man. Ooh. Bow, 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 now. Down, down, now. Ba-da-da-da. Shadows generally not as good for solo content things as a Shadow Priest main. That can be annoying sometimes. Whap, whap. Yeah, I mean, that is the benefit of having Warlock or Hunter, is pets for the win in that case, right? Pets for the win.
Ooh. That donation was like a cup of noodles.
With the
but like a cup of noodles.
You on board?
Morning. I see we are in Brutal's beautiful bearded beta Benaza.
Curly, is that your first donation of the year? You get a taco. Hey, for those that don't know, anytime you donate, anytime you give subs, anytime you become a tier 3 sub, etc., you get a taco. And by the way, this taco is large enough to accommodate donations and stuff throughout the year. So Curly Quills, yes, baby. Thank you so much. Now Curly Quills, you need to decide, where do you want to go on the wall of fame? You've got guitar, you got Star Trek heroes, Star Trek villains, you have baseboard, you have electrical outlet, you have Savannah's artwork over there. You've got you've got middle of the wall. You can be the first person in the middle. You can do whatever you want. I'll put you wherever you want, baby. I love you, Curly. You're amazing. Curly a Quills. A $30. 30. Oh, good Lord, Curly, get out of here, you silly goose. Incredible. Incredible. Let me see. What you got here for me, baby? What you got for me here? Ooh. Hey, beautiful.
And suddenly, I'm so elite.
Sure. Just keep in mind, we don't know he might still have.
And enchanting every epic thing. I am telling you that
The void beckons us onward. Embrace.
Ooh, villains, Curly. Yes, ma'am. Curly, thank you so much for the donation. Thank you so much for a clip. Thank you for being here. Lightbulb, what up, baby? No, not the wall of shame, Lightbulb. The wall of fame. There's a difference. Yeah, in a good way in this case. Like if he's home, that is. All right, we're going here. We're going, baby. We're going. Hey, Curly, my wife walked in the middle of that clip, so I don't want you to think I was ignoring it or trying to be rude, so forgive me. But I just wanted to say, for real, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Curly. And I will put you up on the wall. Looks like this dungeon started in the middle of all that, so I will put you up on the wall as soon as it's as soon as I'm able to, so please stand by. Yes, we do have a wall of fame that we'll be using. I actually am going to be using Discord to track some stuff too, which will be fun, Lightbulb. But yes. Interrupt that. Hey, Scar, welcome back. What's up, girl? What's up, lady? Eh, potato, what is that? Potato, whatever. Look at these two goobers.
Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing.
He be the one.
Keep out of his way for now.
Who's the tank? Okay, Paladin's the tank. Got it. Bum bum. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Definitely getting out of that. Happy to be here and not jury summoned. Yeah, guess who got summoned for jury duty later this month? Scar. And I'll give you a hint. It's not you. It's me. I have jury duty later this month. You guys, listen. I got jury duty after Scar got it. I had a car battery issue yesterday after Druish had a car battery issue. I'm gonna need you guys to stop giving me all of these bad things. And I need one of you guys to win the lottery and then rub that off on me. Do I play the lottery? No, I think it's a waste of money. But I'd still like to win it, you know, just because. But I don't ever play. I can't win because I never play. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Big pull, big pull. Gonna drop that. Ouch. We don't have a grip. Good now. Interrupt that. Yeah, I'm hoping they do, Scar. That way I don't get pulled in, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Who is it? What's up, handsome? How's your day going, buddy? Have you done any schoolwork today? Ooh, nice. How you feeling? Good. Everyone's happy to see you, as per usual. I'm happy to see you. Although you always seem to come in when I'm in the middle of a dungeon, but I'm pretty chill right now. Isaac likes to just touch my head and count the little hairs on top of my head. For whatever reason. More power to you, kiddo. What are we pinging? What's going on? Oh, looks like we're going back here. Oh, you like feeling them. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh, mommy's calling you. Make sure you get that door, please. Needing to rebuild your stairs again? Oh, no, I'm sorry. What the heck are we pinging? What are we doing? Interrupt that. Hey, I have... Ow, what the heck was that? I don't know. Okay, getting out of that, obviously. I have some things in the chat box that I want to catch up on, so forgive me while I'm in the middle of this key. Forgive me. Oh my god, that hurt. Interrupt that. That looks bad. Let's stay out of that. I was gonna guess your wife. Maybe they'll say, okay, let's see. How does beta feel? I'm taking a break until they fix my AI for the next month phase. Okay, so Lightbulb, I can only tell you about the Mythic Plus experience because that's all I'm doing on beta. So I can tell you how BM feels, how MM feels, how Survival feels, because I have played all three. And I can tell you how Mythic Plus feels. And that's it, for better or for worse. So MM feels really good. I really like marksmanship right now. I think it's a lot of fun. I feel like BM is a bit... What's the right word for it? Not generic. There's just not a lot of... It's just not a super exciting experience as BM. It's fine. Keyword fine. But I wouldn't go so far as to say it's an exciting version of the specialization. I've played more exciting versions of BM before, but it's fine. It does good damage, as you can see. Survival is melee, so I don't like it. Not a fan of it, but a lot of people like it, so don't take my word for it. And in terms of Mythic Plus, here's the big thing about Mythic Plus. Lightbulb. From where I sit, my perspective on Mythic Plus is that it is weirdly weirdly easy, which I guess shouldn't be a shock. Okay, wait, I gotta remember how to do this fight. Hold on, I forget. But every boss has 2 to 3 mechanics at most, and it seems very easy considering what's asked of you as a player. And I can do a better job articulating it when I'm not in the middle of a boss fight, so forgive me. Like here, you're seeing okay, this follows you. So you don't move out of this. This follows you, so you just stay still with that. And I dodge the stuff on the ground, and then I run into these ice traps. Oh, and someone's dead. But then I run into an ice trap when I need to break the, or when I need to interrupt that bird's charge. And that's it, I think? Very simple. And this is just one of many boss, but they're all very easy versions compared to what we're used to. Ba-da-da. Okay, getting out of that. Staying out of that. Gonna do a little self heal. Okay, get into a trap here. See, that person didn't get into a trap, so they got knocked up. I gotta be more careful. We also need to kill these guys at the same time, more or less. You don't want to kill the bird before the troll, because the troll will res the bird. Okay, warrior was rezzed. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Okay, now see how I'm frozen? Bird charges in, it's fine. I'm gonna swap to the bird now and start getting him down a little bit. With me. Okay, we're gonna watch our feet here. Ooh, that was fast. I see how that person's moving. They aimed it toward the wall, so that's not a bad idea. Okay, this person's gonna get whatchamacallited there. If I don't get ya, Necra's me. Okay. And we're watching our feet. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna stop cleaving because the boss is so low now. He's at 10%. Oh, we got a battle res out, interestingly enough. I don't know why the tank has locked us in to this area. But whatever. Very little room to move right now, so this will be weird, but we're okay there. Never mind. Okay, troll is down. Now it's just the bird. Okay, there we go. So not a hard fight. Literally, what was that? 3 mechanics in this boss that I have to deal with. Anyway,
and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
Long week for me. I volunteered for overtime, working 6 days. Ooh, fun. Nice.
Not be natural.
Fury says, I think War Within or Dragonfly was the first expansion. They didn't do a stat squish.
Hex magic.
Really? I haven't thought about that in a while.
Dead in powerful magic spells. I hope
Powerful
this is
magic
why they
spells.
brought my kin here. If the maker of that monstrosity be here, we must stop them and make sure their creation is put down.
Getting these guys down. It looks like we've lusted. Not sure if that was the right call, but it was a call. That's a weird looking effect. Huh. Cool. Okay, this guy's getting reanimated. Or these guys are getting reanimated. Nice. Resist this. Okay, got that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, get my... Okay, I got freedomed. Bum, ba-dum. Still working on this guy. I mean, we listen. Number one, we didn't wipe Jeff, and number two, I didn't die. I didn't say that everyone is gonna be able to perform admirably. For the record. No, but the irony didn't escape me either.
It'd be worse than we thought.
Thank you for
How many of
freedom.
my people have died here?
Interrupt that. Ouch! Good grief! I don't know what that damage was, but that hurt. That effect will crash my FPS. Uh-oh. Whoa, that was a close one. Woo! Let's go, baby. That was close. Ugh, stupid roots. Stay in the envelope for a few seconds there. Ignore it. Yeah, I'm using 0 add-ons on beta. 0. Goals for this year. Ooh, that's a good question. I definitely want, in no particular order, and I'm just, saying what comes to mind right now. Keep in mind, pun intended there. I definitely want to grow my stream, grow my audience, grow the podcast. Well, I don't know what the heck that person was doing. If I'm going to do this full time, which I clearly want to, and that's my aim, my goal, then I need more than 20, 30, 40 people watching me on average. I don't want to be dependent upon your generosity or Alican's generosity or any 1 or 2 people's generosity. The only way that something like this can work, IMO, is if I have, like, I'd rather have 1,000 people sub to me than 5 people who donate $1,000, if that makes sense. That makes sense, right? Just safer. Makes more sense. What's up, dude? Yeah, what for me?
You know these.
Oh, Mad Libs? Oh, Isaac wants me to read a Mad Lib he just wrote, everyone. We're having a perfectly stupid time this evening in the worst home of the dilly doing, whatever that means. Oh no, we fighting something? Oh, we're fighting something. Oops. The rooms are decorated uncoolly with many stylish toilets that must have cost at least $6-7. The guests are all dumb conversationalists. Man, why are you being so mean, Isaac? And are all stupidly dressed. Mr. Iglo has been entertaining us by telling us about the time he showed his microscopic toilet to Mrs. Iglo. I'm very confused. Oops, I'm supposed to be down here. Coming, everyone. Don't worry, I'm coming. Uh-oh. Ooh, that was a close one. Where the heck's my pet? I think my pet's messed up. I can't just wait. Is my pet dead? Oh, my pet's dead. That's why. Yeah, grow my hair. Lol. Oh, this is Isaac's eye doctor. Give me 1 second. Yellow.
What's she doing? She's rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction is hard. Go, make them suffer. Ma'ako, Ma'ako, Ka, Shada! I gonna poison your soul. A weak soul, but it will do. You gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. Ratu will consume all. The vile branch will conquer.
All right, sorry. Am I? Oh yeah, you can hear me. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was getting that appointment set up for Isaac. That took way longer than I thought. And this Mad Lib is hilarious and ridiculous. Way to go, Isaac. And of course, he left my office door open, as he always does. Isaac, come get your book and close my door. What a goober. Hilarious story, sir. Hilarious. Oh yeah, I got your eye doctor appointment scheduled next month. What? Hey, I love you. What a goob. What a goob. All right, cool. Curly, I'm finally getting, we didn't finish that run, obviously. Curly, I'm finally getting around to getting your taco up on the board. You said Star Trek villains, I believe, if you're even still there. So let me go put Curly on the wall, and then I guess we'll jump back into another dungeon and see if people fail at that dungeon too. Here we go. All right. All right. You're on the board, baby. Yeah, you know, you would think that'd be the case, Jeff, but people are really weird about beta. People, for whatever reason on the beta, if you're not going to time the key, they bail. I don't know. It's weird, man. I don't know. Because, yeah, I'd like to think that more practice is necessary. Clearly, those people didn't know what to do on the boss, so they left instead of finishing the key and practicing and getting good. Yeah, man, you need that beta IO. So important. So important. Anyway, thank you guys for your patience while I was on the phone. I apologize. Everything's good. Isaac's eye doctor appointment is now scheduled for February. It's all good. Dozing? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Doze away, baby. Doze away. Oh, Lightbulb, you had asked me goals for this year, and then we got the phone call and I got interrupted, so I apologize. The notorious HOZ wouldn't do you like that in the key. Notorious HOZ. Oh my god. This is the group I was just running with. I think I'll pass on them just because I don't feel like running into the same issues. Let me reset this. But yeah, in terms of goals, Lightbulb, yeah. So working on my business, getting the stream a bit more populated and being able to, you know, earn a living without being dependent on a few large donors, because I feel like it's unsafe, it's unfair, it's also unnecessary, and it is risky, and so on and so on and so on. So my big thing is continuing to network with other creators, which check, been doing that for 10 episodes now the past few months. I've had a lot of fun, a lot of success with that. B, because I'm going to be raiding again and I'm going to be maining my hunter, I want to be known in the hunter community as a competent source and a competent player. That way, as hunter players are looking for reliable sources of information and helping them understand how to do something or achieve something, they know they can come to me. I also do want to continue making stuff on YouTube beyond just the podcast, but I don't know exactly what that looks like yet. I'm not looking to do boss guides. I'm not looking to do, hey guys, here's a hunter video, because I feel like that's pretty limiting. So I'm not exactly sure what that's going to look like yet. But that is something I want to work toward and work on. In terms of real life, you know, generally speaking, just want to be a little healthier this year, and my wife and I are working on that. You know, Isaac just got through surgery, so got a bunch of bills to pay through. Oh, here's Skyreach. Do I need Skyreach? Hold on, I can't remember. I think I do, don't I? Yes, let me do that, Skyreach. You know, got bills to pay now with, you know, hospital stay and surgery and this, that, and the other, so want to make sure I'm staying ahead of that, because nobody likes being in debt. But nothing too crazy IRL, just, you know, work on my health, both mentally and physically, being a good dad, being a good husband. No, being a great dad, being a great husband. My wife and I have a personal goal of at least 20 date nights this year, which I don't know if that's a lot or a little for any of you guys out there, but, you know, because we have 2 kids and they're 6 and they're 9, and, you know, we're homebodies, so we don't go out very much because it's just difficult, you know, making sure that we're not being too dependent on other people to watch our kids for us, and we also want to spend time with our kids and, you know, be good parents and whatnot, and so on and so on and so on. So, ooh, look at that shaman. Oh. Bye, Jeff. Be safe, buddy. All right, where we going? Skyreach? Let's do this. Let's do this. Had a real life friend, boyfriend to a. Whoa! That's an early. That's an early
thanks
birth.
For the sub. Let's give
Scar
Boodle's
has
head
gifted
a
a sub.
rub.
Yeah. Thank you, Scar. That's very nice of you. You go up in the Hall of Fame, the Wall of Fame. So as of right now, we have Latham, Rudicrous, Curly Quills. We have Paul, Keybound Couple, Stomps, Bendrick, So I was checking to make sure you don't have a taco. Let's do this, baby. Let's do this. Scar, thank you for the gifted sub. You're amazing. Where would you like to go? Where do you want to live? On the wall? Scarin, gifted sub. You're amazing. Put my name in a little drawn house with a taco for the housing main. But where on the wall do you want to live? One gifted sub. Where shall I place you? We have the electrical outlet, the baseboard, Star Trek heroes, Star Trek villains. We have guitar. We have Savannah's artwork. Oh, actually. No, okay, yeah. So, you know, that kind of stuff. Where would you like to live? Where can I place you? Bum, bum, ba-dum. Go.
The void.
Oh, looks like we're starting here. Please stand by.
Embrace.
Please stand by.
Leave your sanity.
Leave your sanity.
Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, you got this, tank. Don't die. We're pulling more? Oh, heck yeah, we are. We're pulling more. Let's do this. Holy crap, this shaman popped off. Look at that. Wowee. What the heck did that shaman just do? Oh, it's enhancement. Oh, interesting. Wowee. That was a lot of damage from that enhancement. Ba-da-dum. I don't really care. Okay, I will pick a spot for you. Don't worry. Is this the last trash pack before the... Yes, I think it is. Okay. Not going to use my Bestial. I'll just hold on to it. Hide it behind the picture frame so you forget that it's there, and then when you move stuff around your house years later, it'll be funny. That would be funny, but I have to keep it within range. That way, if and when you do a donation or another gifted sub or whatever, I can update the card. Very important. Very important. That would be funny. Oh!
You had lasted a little longer.
Unfortunate for me. Just died from something. I don't know what that was. I mean, I got hit by an AoE, but we all get hit by an AoE, so why did I die? I assume it was an AoE and then maybe a bolt or something? Not entirely sure. Coming, boys! Don't worry, I'm almost back. Do a little self-heal there. What I missed? Dude, look at this enhancement shaman. Sweet, googly, moogly. Balancing, perhaps, Blizzard? Little nerf, maybe a little nerfage here? Hmm? Scott. That's funny. Okay, I don't remember what this is. I'm gonna go over here, I guess. Nope. Nope, that was dumb. Nope, don't want to do that for the record. Nope. Dude, I bet my team was like, oh, this idiot. He's about to get knocked off the platform.
Little did they know, I got the reflexes of a cat, baby. I got the reflexes of a hunter.
Yeah, you know it, Guitar Man. You know it. Don't you forget it. Okay, definitely getting out of that. Staying away from this. You know what I could? I guess I can just chase this with that. I mean, I don't have to, but that's an option, I suppose. That way there's less dodging. I don't know. Don't listen to me. How long does this last? Okay, dodge the chakram. Dodging that chakram. Bum ba dum. Getting out of that, obviously. Backpedaling because I'm a boss.
Yeah.
Hey, that person's dead. Oh, and he's up. The shaman's up. I repeat, the shaman is up. Oh, brutal. I was not gonna lie. Wasn't watching. That's what you get for not paying attention. Ooh, that was close. Like I said, man, just because these fights are easy doesn't mean you're not going to make mistakes, and doesn't mean you're not going to be lazy, doesn't mean you're not going to get distracted, etc., etc. Telling you, man. All right, I am going to go ahead and pop whatchamacallit there. Bestial, that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, here comes a chakram. Not on me. Okay, boss going down, dodging that. Nice. Easy peasy, even if I did almost die. Twice! Boss is easy, as I almost get knocked off the platform and I almost die to a chakram that was completely avoidable.
Definitely easy. It was a really easy boss. You know what I mean?
Okay, get that. Little AoE there. Uh-oh, stunned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that avoidable? Oh, tank's down. Tank is down. Not good. Not good. Okay.
Too far away.
Back at it. Okay, we have a solar orb over here we need to get rid of. Interrupt that. Self-heal. Solar orb. That person's dead. I think is my pet's dead. Dun da 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 da. Hey, I'm dead. Tank left. LOL. Oh my god. I'm out of here, man. All right, and back to the old drawing board there. No big deal. It's all good. Tank can't hold aggro and leaves. Nice. that's what somebody said. I don't know if that's true or not. I wasn't paying attention to his aggro. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Okay, and back to the drawing board. What do we got? Oh, here comes a 12 Mysara Caverns. Sure, why not? I don't know, Wolf. Maybe Tank can't hold aggro while dead. Yeah, Druish, I think that's a fair take about mistakes being more common because you're more relaxed, yeah. Clip that later, Brutal, with 0 sound, so it looks like you did something amazing. Looks like it was intentional. Oh, let me put you up on the wall. One second. Let's see here. Howdy. Greetings. This is my Sarah. Yes, it is. Okay.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? All right, let me put Scar up on the wall. Anyone else want to go up on the wall? Gifting a sub, donating, tier 3 subbing, that kind of stuff gets you up there. Thank you, Scar. I appreciate it. And by the way, Scar, your gift went to a viewer named Silent Kit. So Silent Kit, if you're out there, I know you're being silent, but welcome to the sub club. All right, Scar, I'm gonna put you with Latham. You're hanging out with Latham, Scar. Just so you know. Dun, 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 dun. Do I want to watch this, Scar? What is this? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, dang, that was legit. That was legit. That was a good disengage. I mean, you kind of got lucky with the angle, but it works. A win is a win. Hey, I just hit 9,200 subscribers on YouTube. See, I have 9,200 subscribers on YouTube. I need 9,200 subscribers on Twitch. I would love to swap my Twitch and my YouTube subscriber count. That'd be sick. I'm down, man. Let's make it happen. Go to my Sara here.
Interesting.
Was it luck or pure skill? Lust on the pull. Little lust on the pull. That's dead. Let's get him up. Dun 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 dun. Ba-da, ba-da. Ooh, I don't have any health potions. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Here we go! Alright, Mysar Caverns, here we go again. I asked the tank, do you want Bloodlust on the pole, like first pole, and he responded with a plus sign, so I'm gonna take that as a yes. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, I feel like there's a lot of damage going out right now. Interrupt that. Oh, what the heck? I went to interrupt him and it didn't work. What the heck? Okay, tank's down. I repeat, tank is down. That was a very big pull in all fairness. Oh, I think my pet's dead again. Okay. That is fascinating. Oh, am I in? I'm probably in this, aren't I? Ow. Ow.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
A valiant effort, team. A valiant effort. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see if this tank. Oh, pet's dead. Hold on. Gotta res the pet. Stand by. Stand by. There we go. You deny it's a subject. Oh my god. Get out of here. Deny. That's it right there. That's it. Oh, I didn't reset. Tag name, I didn't reset. What does plus mean? I guess plus means yes. I have no idea. Are you sure it's beta? Yeah, we're resetting. Man, we had Curly and Scarrin get up on the Wall of Fame today. Congratulations, ladies, I should say, ladies. All right, this is actually a good time to get some more potions and stuff. Let's do that.
Anything for me?
Got anything for me? Is this the is it Silver Moon health? Yeah, I just got these, so whatever. A bunch of those. Who do we lose? DPS. All right, no big deal. Easily replaceable. The heck? Why can't I? Weird, but okay. Let's do that. I have no idea what flask I should use, so I'm just using this one. Okay. Okay. Cool. Do they have there's no gems on these vendors, right? Oh, I'm sorry. There's no cut gems on these vendors. If I wanted to fill my sockets, I'd have to become a jewel crafter and do it myself, yes? What's up, dog? Oh my goodness. Did my prime go through for you? Not seeing anything on my screen, Guitar Man? I don't see your prime, no. I see that my sub count went up by 1, so I'm assuming it counted. Bruto's playing BM and is an orc. Oh my goodness. Did you get a pop-up in the chat? You might have to click that. Yeah, you might want to look there. Oh, Curly Quills, are you there? Curly Quills! Please respond! Curly Quills! Until the century mark? 6 days until the... Oh, you mean your 100-month resub, Druish? Are you serious? That's crazy! Get out of here! Sweet day in the morning, man. Wow. Druish, you're going up on the Wall of Fame, by the way. You're a tier 3 sub. Or in your case, tier 3 resub.
That sub makes me want to rub my belly and eat some jelly.
There it is, Guitar Man. Yeah, baby.
With mine.
Here, I hope. Thank you so much, man. Heck yeah. Okay, we've lusted. Curly Quills, I owe you a drawing. That's why I was calling you, by the way. What can I draw for you? Or in this case, what can I have Chat GPT draw for you? But still. What you want, baby? Well, this shaman's not nearly as good as the last shaman. Yo, what up, Color Toad? How important is meta? Eh. I mean, are you pushing keys? If you're not pushing keys, it doesn't matter diddly squat. Not even a little bit. But if you're pushing keys, then it'll matter to some degree, but I feel like if you were pushing keys, you wouldn't be asking that question. So for you, I'm assuming it won't matter a bit. Yeah, that happens, Guitar Man. No worries. I just appreciate you being here, dude. Yeah. It looks like we're pulling more stuff. Oh, dang, healer and... Oh my god, what just happened? Sweet googly moogly. Pet's dead, of course it is. Pet's always dead these days. I'll hold on to my cooldowns. Go talk to these dudes.
Another widow back. Another bag of coin for Murojin.
Origin.
He be the one bringing my people.
Okay, it looks like we're threading the needle here.
For now.
He just got knocked. They just got knocked down. Someone just knocked him over the ledge. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Oh, this is incredible. We somehow didn't wipe. I thought we were for sure gonna be done there. I thought we were, dude, I thought we were toast. Down now. That was crazy. Oh, love it. Getting those two guys. We still need it's like 4 more. Lol. Is he trying to thread the needle there? I'm not sure what he was doing exactly. Oh, looks like we got some more. Okay. More the merrier. Oh, wow. We really okay. We really pulled some stuff here. Think we're okay. Getting out of that. Interrupting that. Well, we keep doing crazy pulls. I think they're mostly accidental, but we're okay. Yeah, I just saw that colored toad a lot. I'm telling you, man, housing is another pillar of in-game content now. Anyone who doesn't see the value or the promise of housing is blind. I don't personally care about a housing, but man, I'm telling you, if Blizzard plays their hand correctly when it comes to housing, it will absolutely draw people in. It will keep them invested, both in terms of new players and people who normally take breaks from WoW will stick around longer. Housing may not be, or rather, housing is not going to feed you a ton of gear or a Raider.io score or CE or anything like that, but it will absolutely feed people who want that kind of an experience, and it will keep people invested in the game, without a doubt. No! Yeah, Zarkin, if you're saying meh in relation to housing, I don't care about housing. But the value of it is absolutely real. I'm sorry. Did you say 630? 630 OMV? Are you insane? Have you lost your mind? What? Oh my god. Yeah, more content in the game is a win. I agree. Just make money off of people that do? Yes, absolutely. Yes. Yes. Where? We need okay, we have two guys that okay, I see where he's going. Okay. Yeah! I think I'm standing in that. Gotta be careful of that. Bum-ba-dum. I feel like we're definitely front-loading enemy force count, but I have no idea how much exists between first boss and last boss. So, I don't know, man. We might be over-pulling for all I know. Here's a hack. I struggle to articulate myself in a concise, intelligent-sounding way. Same. Found by accident that if you translate your explanation to another language, I often use German, and then translate that back in English, oftentimes... Where's the explanation? Oh, that's cool. That's a nice little hack trick, like you said.
Nice. Ding.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes?
Yep.
A trespasser, an interloper.
Trespasser.
But you won't take my prey from me.
Trespasser. All right, let's see if this party knows how to do this boss. I have my doubts. Oh, tank's going down, man. What the heck? Holy moly. That was a close one. All right, healer's basically So let's see what happens.
Oh, you look like a good cat. Catch where the blood flow. If I don't get ya, never here. Freeze.
Okay, freezing traps are down.
Necrax, strike. In for the top. Take them down, Necrax.
Ooh, that was close. That person did not know what they were doing. And sadly, it was our healer. Also, we lost our warlock. Looks like tank's trying to reset.
Frozen in fright. I need bigger
Hey,
prey.
boss fight's been reset. Yeah, I can definitely articulate myself much better, much more intelligently on paper. Oh yeah, priest is offline. Very nice. Get out of here. Bye. And it's another dungeon we're not finishing. No big deal. Par for course today. Par for course. Curly, don't forget to tell me what you want me to draw. Or again, have ChatGPT draw for you. Be happy to help. Dun da da dun da dum dum da dum. All right, and we're back to looking for a group. Good times, good times. I could start doing 15s, and that way I might skip out on these guys who don't know what they're doing in 12s. That's probably not a bad idea. Sure, I'll sign it for 15. Why not, right? Sure. Why not? Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Greetings. Greetings, gamers. Go and repair.
Is the spice of life.
Like how everyone can repair. Cooks, herbalists, everyone. All right, heading to Algathar's Academy. Let's go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Mm-hmm. All right. Yep, good deal. Do I want? I think I'll continue playing BM for now, just for the fun of it. Let's reset data. Take a sip of coffee. Rock steady. Yeah. Waiting on the tank. How about your orc hunter looking at a housing blueprint and being utterly confused that the house in the background is upside down? That's amazing, curly quills. Oh god. I mean, that's the point, Scar, is that because I don't know how to do housing and I don't do housing, that of course, if and when I ever did housing, it would be horrendous and completely messed up. I mean, that'd be pretty cool, Scar. I'm not going to take time to do that, but that in concept, in theory, that is pretty cool. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum, ba. Scar. Hey, never say never. Crazier things have happened. Fine, maybe I'll do. I wish. So, I would love, and I don't. Maybe this already exists, and I don't know this, but I would love if Blizzard allowed you to give permission to other players to build in their stead, in your stead, in that'd be so cool. Like for me to be like, I don't want to do it, but Scar, since you love it, here you go. Are you serious, Colored Toad? All right, Scar, you got it. All right. Congratulations, Scar. You are now going to be building my house for me. Congratulations. Hope you like it. Hope you have fun. Now I'm upset.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. Yeah.
Touch behind schedule.
Let's do this, baby.
New students. How wonderful.
How wonderful.
It's been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Well, it seems like indeed.
Seems like indeed.
It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers
Right, going here.
while we were away. Please, if you could,
Please.
clear them out while we relearn the life magics of this place.
Oh, that mage almost flopped right there. That was crazy close. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, my AoE's so bad. Look at it. Just target capped. Whap whap. Can't win them all. Dun, 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 dun.
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
There is too much nature. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
That thing. This is your fault.
Absolutely.
Absolutely not.
Please, help us, new students.
Why do people keep moving? It's not time to move yet, dagnabbit. Dang, that mage just erupted. Good grief. Oh, someone's dead. Hate to see it. Hate to see it. Okay, looks like I've caught up in terms of damage, so that's nice. Oh, here we go again. Okay, finish off the boss. Dun, dun, dun. All right, feel like I did a pretty good job catching up on overall damage there. Not too bad, not too bad. Heading off to the little mini boss now. Da dum dum da da dum da dum da da dum. Dun da da dun da da da. And this. And that. Oh, gotta get out of that, of course. Oh, dang, that DH is dead again! Holy moly! The DH just keeps flopping! And it's his key! Dude, I swear, it's always the key holder.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these?
Lishrath Arena. What are you guys talking about? I haven't been keyed on with chat. Give me the TLDR. What are we betting on? What's going on? Yeah! Okay, don't get hit by the frontal here. Oh, the healer's down! Healer's down! Oh no! Oh no! Healer, what happened? Oh, you hate to see it. I mean, what percent are we talking here? 10%? Because I can see 10% being possible. 20%? I mean, I can see 20% being possible. You know, 50%? I mean, probably not 50, bro. I mean, what percent are we talking here? I mean, you can use myself as an example. I'm definitely going to be using other people to build my house for me. I don't care. All right, healer's back. We're fine. Oh, oh, and the DH is offline. Wow, who would have thunk it? The DH is offline. Majority? That seems a little, I mean, majority means most. I feel like that's a little extreme, you know? So I wouldn't go so far as to say majority, but certainly some. Such as mine. Dee, 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 dee. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. Time will tell.
All right, now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishra. That is talent toss for you.
That is talent toss. And look at that. We didn't finish the key. Wow. You know what we did finish though? You know what ChatGPT finished? Hold on, let me show you here. Let me show you what ChatGPT did. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that, yeah, I know, it really is. It's actually surprisingly accurate. Yeah, that's awesome. Holy cow. I love the question marks above his head. Like, well, what did I do wrong? Oh my goodness. Good times, good times. No, that was Curly Quills. Curly Quills requested that one for being a donor. Love it. All right, let me put it up on the screen real quick. Stand by. Let me save it here. Place it. And place this. I think the first one was supposed to look at the front of the blueprints. I mean, he might be onto something there, George. You might be onto something. Who knows? Okay, here we go. Here comes my, what is this, my third attempt in caverns today? Let's see what happens. Ba ba da 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 da. We can do this. Magister's Terrace. Do I need a Magister's Terrace? Yes, I do, because yes, okay, I definitely do. We can go Magister's Terrace. Never mind. We're going the old Mysara Caverns once again. Here we go. All right. Welcome, friends. Shouldn't be Red Prince since he's Horde. Nice. Nice one. Well done. Well done. Ba-da-ba-dum. Do-do-do-dum. Dum-do-do-dum. Bum-ba-da-dum. dog is barking at the front door. I went to see what's going on. Heard a woman yelling. Oh, fun. Brutal, I'm pushing you on this thing midnight pre-patch where you're dropping add-ons. It's a good time to cut the edges of your game window on OBS and capture game in 1619. I think you're right. Seriously, I 100% agree with you, OMV. I think next week, in all seriousness, and I've been thinking about this, I think next week I'm gonna reformat the stream and my WoW UI. For real. For real, man. For real. Really, for real. For really real, for real, really real. For real. Because I agree with you. Da 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, looks like we got a group, baby. Let's go to Mysara Caverns again. Again. Blizz move is a good solution for things like the LFG being off screen. You can shift drag whatever you need into the capture window so it's visible in stream. No. No, I already know what I'm doing. In fact, does this work? Yeah. Okay, so you see how there's that little capture down there? Here, wait, let me see if I can capture this. Yeah, so you see how it's already, like, if I moved these down here. Oh, that's weird. It's not working. Anyway, but yeah, I've got it all. Listen, man. I know what I'm doing. I got this. Don't you worry. Got it all taken care of. No, but again, I am 100% in agreement with you, and that is definitely part of the plan. It's all part of the plan.
The way forward opens, and your fate
The way
entwines
forward.
with mine.
Here we go! Blah 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 blah. Bum-ba-dum. Okay, I popped cooldowns there. Didn't mean to. No big deal. Oh my god, my damage is horrible. I forgot to reset too. Dagnabbit. Now let's reset that.
Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Muru.
Another bag of coin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Ooh, this is a big pole. Look at this. My. Let's get out of that, obviously. Get out of that. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. That was a big pull, but we pulled it off. Huh? Not too shabby, if I may say so myself. Okay, Master's ready. It's so funny. It's so funny seeing every tank pull these dungeons so differently from one another. Okay, looks like we're going in. Interrupt that hex. Interrupt that dude. Yeah. Okay, talk to this dude. Dip your weapon in the fluid, sure, why not?
Who be stealing my kill?
Who be stealing my kill?
Little kittens go.
Ow. Oops, messed up my rotation, whatever. All right, so far so good. Not too shabby, Not too shabby.
What does my eagle spy?
Okay, looks like we're done with the captives or whatever it is.
An interloper.
An interloper.
Take my prey from me.
Get them! Don't let them escape. Stunning that hex. Interrupting that. Warlock and I are doing basically the exact same damage, and then the DK is doing literally half of our damage, so that's interesting. Interrupt that. I'm gonna step out of that. AoE that. I'm not going to use cooldowns, that way I can get ready to go right out of the gate on the boss. Okay, rocking and rolling here. Rocking and rolling, yeah. Bum ba dum. Okay, staying out of that. Hey, that person did not get.
I gotta be more careful with my cat.
Gotta get in the trap yourself, not drag him through it. Bum-ba-da.
Frozen in cracks.
Yeah!
With me, Necra.
And getting out of that, obviously. Oh, that was dumb of me. Didn't even see it. Although that's literally where. Oh, will it time? Correct. Oh, we. Absolutely calculated, ladies and gentlemen. That is some S tier gameplay right there. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! Did you see that? That's so ridiculous. Accidentally walk into a trap, winds up working in my favor. Whoopsies. Oh, good times, good times, good times. Okay, watch our feet here. Okay, let's go ahead and pop a personal for this one. Okay, that one's not me. Don't need to worry about it. There you go. Now we're talking. Okay. Now we're talking. Looks like these guys just explode. Looks like we're coming out over here though. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. No worries. No worries.
With me, Necra.
With me. Watching our feet. Totally fine here. Staying out of that person's quill or whatever that ability is called. That person needs to get in a trap. They're in. Nice. Nice. You're gonna pay for that. Nice. Okay, we did that without the warlock. That's okay. Can't win them all. Down to the beach, I'm strolling. Hey, Brutal, great podcast. The title's Ironic Tomato Head. Keep the content going. Thank you, Raging Machine. You keep the viewership going, baby. I'll do you one. I'll do that for you if you do that for me. All right. No, I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Now we're gonna bloodlust this. This is hex magic.
I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
Let's grip. That. Get on that restless dude. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and pop cooldowns because why not? Interrupt that dude. Have that guy. We'll bloodlust this next pull. I do not have a target. Blah, 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 blah. Good old bloodlust. Can't go wrong. Holy moly, this is a rather large pull. Hey, we're getting... Okay, that guy's already out. We're good. Oh, I can just disengage out of it. LOL! Just disengage out of it. That's ridiculous. I love it. Oh, wowzers. Who needs mechanics? It's fine. Okay, good. Oh, rooted. No big deal. I'm fine. It's all good. Don't touch the ghosts. Oh, look at the head there. Okay, we're good. Interrupt that guy. Mr. Rex. Pet is dead? Nope. I don't know where my pet is. I'm gonna dismiss my pet because he's stuck over there. You see him way over there in the corner? And there we go. We're back. We're good. Oh, ran into a ghost like a silly Billy. Oh, now my pets are bugged. See how they're running back to me? So I have to completely get out of combat before this fixes itself. Oh, that's bad. Let's do that. Yeah! Alright, sadly, that cost me a bit of damage, but somehow I'll survive. There we go. We've completely dropped combat, so pet should be fixed now. Should being the keyword. Good. Gonna pop a personal here. Watch out for. Oh man. Thought I dodged that, but clearly not. A little self-healing just to help the healer out. Interrupt that. Watching out for that. Okay, warriors are continuing to get interrupted so they don't get rezzed. Okay, we're good. Collecting attacks from the front, easy peasy. Oh, that sucks, Scar. That's the worst. I hate that. She's rend into souls. Oh man, ran right into that. Whoopsies.
That we can save. You confront her.
You confront her.
All the souls I can find.
Okay, DK is starting to do a little bit more damage now, so that's good. Been dispelled. Not that I needed it, but even still, that's fine. Interrupt that, interrupt that. Good, good, good. What's these? All right, let's see how people handle these ghosts. Whoops. Lol.
soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard.
Alright, we're gonna be looking for the ghosts as they run in and dragging them to another ghost, 2 at a time. Okay, where's my mines? Here. There's that. Oh, tank is dead. All right, good deal, good deal. Hey, tank is alive. Good deal, good deal. Puddles are gone. Oh, I see, Scar. I see. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Crap, I don't want to get hit by that frontal, so we're gonna do that. Okay, now do we dodge, right? We don't absorb. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we dodge all this. Nice big open safe spot right here while we wait. Was easy. It looks like we still have an ad here somehow. I'm not sure how this person's ad didn't get popped. Oh, that's odd. More ads are coming, which means that there's a potential for 5 debuffs here. We want to be really careful. Here comes the first. That's 3. Oh, man. I was too far out in that front. That was my fault. Too far out in that front. I went around the puddles on the ground. I wasn't paying attention to the boss there. That was silly of me. Like I said, man, mechanics may be easy, but you're still gonna make mistakes every once in a while. Beyond the grave. All right, here we don't need to pop any of these if we don't want to. I'll just go ahead and drag mine in a different direction. There we go. Which way do we go here? This way. Oh yeah, the boss is right here. Okay, that's easy enough.
There still be many angry souls.
Many angry souls.
Keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
Okay. Get in her. This is a rather large pole. Healer's dead. Okay. Gonna go ahead and pop a defensive here, and hopefully I don't die. I'll do some self-healing. Oh, nope. There it is. Okay.
Survive.
Only the strongest survive. Okay, watch that bounce right there. Here comes another bounce. Yep. Saw that one coming. Trying to interrupt that. Oh man, I'm invisible again. Dag nabbit all. I'm just getting chain casted on here. Nice throwing of the key here. Very nice, very nice. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Good times, good times. Oh, pet's dead. Let's actually go and revive the pet before I run back in there. Don't want to face pull those bats. Good there. Oh, looks like did he finally? Okay, looks like the tank finally died. Or something, I don't know. Now we have 6 minutes to clear the trash and do the boss, which we should still be able to do. Interrupt that. The warlock just said we just lost 5 minutes. Yeah, that's what happens when you overpull and zerg and don't know what you're doing and so on and so forth. That it hurts. Watch out for that orb there. Oh, the DK gets hit. Okay, good times, good times. Dang, Prototype, you should put that in Discord or in Twitch chat, I guess, if you're not in my Discord. That's sick. It's not reliant on any add-ons, it's strictly a macro. Is this guy worth 3%, you think? I have no idea. Okay, yep, we're going on enemy force counts, and now we just have the boss. Now, running, when we get thrown down this little strip by the boss, I think we have to interrupt the ads and stun him and stuff, right? I think that's correct. Let's see what happens. Oh, we have a mini boss here. I forgot about him. That's unfortunate.
Be careful.
Be careful. Oh, never mind. I guess it wasn't that big of a pull. I just used my cooldowns, but whatever. Can't win them all. So cooldowns running for a few seconds here. We'll use Bloodlust when we get back with the buff. Now we want to drop the totems off relatively close to each other without being stupidly close to one another. Here we go. Get on that one. Get on the boss. Oh, that warlock is almost dead. Okay, giving them the totem. I'm gonna work on this one individually since the other ones are gonna be cleaving off the boss onto the other one. There we go, we're good. This is where we get... And I'll be bloodlusting when we come back. Get that one. Trap that one. Pets aren't doing anything to that one. I guess we're going. Okay. I guess we don't have to get them all. Okay, there we go. Pets were de-summoned, or whatever you want to call it. Not summoned. Oh, look, now my pets are bugged. See how they just keep running back to me? God, that's so annoying. Okay. Don't get gripped by that one. Look how stupid my pets are right now. I'm losing so much damage. This is so aggravating. Oh my god. Okay, we're good. We're running. Ooh, we got 48 seconds. Are we gonna do it? We gonna do it? Yeah, we'll be fine. Nice. Thanks, team. Nice.
With the creature dead and the vile
With the creature dead.
with the bark all be sleeping.
Where's the Where's the the chest is way out there. Bug, when my pets are auto dismissed due to becoming a ghost, upon resummoning them, they constantly run back and forth between me and the boss. I'm losing loads of uptime since they aren't consistently auto-attacking at that point. That makes sense, right? Submit. Go ahead and leave the party. Let's get my really fat loot over here. Whoop. Ooh, a Twinket. Nice. Huzzah. I guess we'll go ahead and... No, I'll just go ahead and get teleported out. Whatever. Let's see. Strictly a macro. The only problem is if your pet gets killed and despawned, you'll have to revive it normally. That happens. That happens. No problem, Bob. No problem, Bob. Do 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 do. Let's check this. I gotta look at something on my end. Give me 1 second. Bum ba da dum ba dum 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 dum. And there we go. Bum bum dum 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 dum. Videos uploaded. Put in the forum post. Ooh, nice. Hello, Anita. How do you do? Greetings. Greetings. Oops, what am I pressing? I pressed the wrong thing here. Hold on. There we go. Mythic Plus. Man, dude, look at me. Look at me go, baby. Guys, I'm so good at this game. I'm 2,700 on the beta. Wow. Wowee. Let's see. I need Algathar, Skyreach, Pit, Magisters. All right. Here's Magisters. Sign up. Oh. Okay, looks like we already got a hunter in that one. That's fine. Dun 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 bum bum ba da da. Of course, Scar. You're more than welcome to. You know that. I mean, if you didn't know that, then you do know that. Or now you know that, I should say. Bum, 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 let's see. Pit. Ooh, Pit. Yeah. Ooh, 2 mages? Nah, I'm good. I'll pass. That sounds risky. Oh, it's 1 o'clock already. Last time I looked at my clock, it was like 11:30. Now it's 1 o'clock. Where did the time go? Oh, I could make my own key, but there's so much work. So much work. I will say, even though I am intentionally going into midnight as blind as possible, but I am glad that I'm testing Mythic Plus because that is one of 2 areas that I don't want to fumble. That and raiding. So I do want to do some raid testing, if any exists in the not too distant future. And I do want to continue testing Mythic Plus to some degree. I mean, I feel like I've already gotten a pretty decent baseline understanding of the dungeons. You're still being judged. Yeah, better. Whatever, man. I can take it. But I still want to do, I think I have a pretty basic baseline understanding of the dungeons at this point. So I'm not too worried about that. In ratings, the next thing I need to make sure I'm big. So on and so forth. Reset the data there. At Algathar Academy. Hmm? Da, 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 da. Doodle-doodle-doo. Ooh, a 12 pit. Sign me up, baby. Let's do it. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. All right, Pittisarian, here we go. I'll be cordial to the group and say hello.
What did you bring me?
I'll repair my gear because I'm a bro. And then we'll teleport the dungeon, don't you know? Here we go. Keep it real. I understand why they don't redo loading screen artwork like Pittisarian, but man, that'd be so cool to get an updated version of it. It'd also just be a waste of resources, I guess, considering it's just for one little Mythic Plus season. But I still think it'd be cool, personally. Hope you guys are having a great Tuesday. Hello there. Greetings. Welcome. Hi. What's up? What a pleasure it is to be in your company. Da, da, da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. All right, who are we waiting on here? Oh, okay, the Death Knight. All right, no big deal, no big deal. Is anyone here familiar with no mod macros? Like modifier macros? No, not really. There's an awesome macro add-on called Macrorific that was recently made. It probably won't work next week on day one, but it was recently launched, so I know that the person who made it is absolutely currently playing the game and will likely keep it updated for midnight. So I know this isn't what you asked, OMV, but check out Macrorific. It helps you build macros in-game with a click of a button, and it can probably do what you want, but I could be wrong, obviously, so don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Father, not even fit to labor.
Not even fit to labor in the quarry.
Moments. For soon you will be nothing more than mindless undead.
Mindless
You'll have to
undead.
make your way across this quarry on your own.
Dang! I didn't do any damage to that pole. Look at that. Wowee. That mage absolutely destroyed that pole. Okay, what are we pinging? What are we pinging? What are we pinging? What's back there? Someone got that? I don't know.
The way's cleared. Now's our chance to sneak out.
Interrupt that. Ow. Work on this. Bum-ba-dum. All right, we're making our way to the first boss. Probably have what, one more trash pack? I can't quite remember. Looks like at least 2 more trash packs. That's fine. No big deal. Do-do-do-do. All right. There's a necromancer over there minding his own business. I love how something can be just a few yards away and it's just like, nah, I can't get involved in that. That's too much work. All right. We're going for the big boss here.
Under feet. You bring God frost. Ooh. To eat.
Okay. Stay separated. Yeah, we'll get out of that. And now we'll be ready to LOS. Tank's gonna do that one, so we'll do the other one. For later. I'm invisible, so now I feel like my positioning is gonna be a little off. Now.
Bones will freeze.
Yeah, that one exploded. I want to make sure we're not in an awkward position here. These puddles ever go away? I don't remember, obviously. Okay, watch our feet here. Okay, we need to get in. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Thank you. I did that for the chili.
Puny mortals.
Bones will freeze.
And now we are... Oh, whoa, careful, careful, careful. There we go. Gonna get in a new position over. Oh, he's almost dead. Oh, I didn't even realize he was already so low. Okay, fair enough. Getting out of that. There we go.
Giant underpants, clean, save boss, great shame. For
Okay. Making our way to the next dude. We do need to liberate some of these NPCs along the way, which is no big deal. Frontal. Sure wish I wasn't invisible. Be nice to be able to see where my feet are and everything without having to guess. Weird, man. I don't like it at all. Getting out of that. Stepping out of that. Da, 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 ba, da, 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 da. Hold on to my cooldowns, obviously. How dare you recommend an add-on for this? I entertain it for a moment of desperation, but you got a CS degree. You know that I would forsake my dignity and not figure this out myself. I mean, whatever, man. Whatever floats your boat, man. Don't let me stand in your way. Just saying, man. I'm just saying. Okay, got the pool. Ooh. I don't remember how this boss goes, so let's just roll with it. What am I doing? Am I interrupting this? Okay, there we go. Getting out of that. We got Lust. The big long Death Bolt cast. There we go.
Must not be interrupted.
Must not be interrupted.
Okay, he's being fixated. And the next person will get fixated. And now I'm being fixated. Ooh. I feel like these guys melted. Whoa, the mage just went crazy. I don't know what the mage did to do so much damage halfway through that fight, but holy moly, man. That was nuts. Mage said bye-bye.
that awaits you. Do not think
Bye bye.
I shall permit you entry into my
That was
master's
hilarious.
sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
Pursue me if you dare.
Getting onto that. I feel like we're running there really far. I feel like we're really running far to get these NPCs. I don't remember where they are. Obviously, it feels like they're not this far. Last time I came here, I feel like they weren't this far. I'm probably just misremembering. Ooh, I'm hungry. It is definitely lunchtime after this key. Goodness. How do these things die? The things that are stuck at 1%. I don't remember how they die. Oh, it's the necromancer. Never mind. Okay, we're clicking these guys. There's one way back over here. Yeah, there it is. Do 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 do. Right. Now we head to the gauntlet. There's a little tunnel of love. Add spawn up here. These guys. Every day I worry all day about what's waiting in the bushes of love. Waiting in the bushes of love. That. Interrupting that. Cooldowning. Making great time in this dungeon, which is nice. I'm gonna go and use cooldowns again, because why not? hold my cooldown to this point. Ooh, what the heck's hitting so hard? Are these lich? Are these the lich? Oh yeah, they have a big AOE. I see the purple spell effect coming off of their bodies. That's crazy. Okay, I can't see them. I'm invisible. It's a stupid bug, so I got to be really careful here. Okay, getting out of that.
Kill me, quickly!
Okay, we're getting debuffs again here in a moment. Yep, there they are. What are the diddle-a-diddle-a-ding? Okay, we're moving. Staying out of that. I'm gonna go and pop cooldowns, because why not? Staying out of those. There we go. Thread the needle. Hopefully I don't die. Disengage my invisible little butt through the tunnel. Every day I worry all day. Heroes to me. Thanks, Jaina. Alright, drop circles on steaming piles of corpses and something. I really don't remember what this guy does, so whatever.
Even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
Deal with the Scourge Lord!
Alright, so like for example, here's a pile of stuff back here I can drop at.
Better off dead.
Okay.
Overwhelming.
I'll go to this one.
Such a shameful display. You are better off dead.
Dude, this mage boss damage is crazy. Okay, here comes the ads. Okay. All right. Oh, look, we got lust. Nice.
You are better off dead.
You are better off dead. Overwhelming.
Did a pretty good job on this key. Like I said, we, just to be clear. I mean, not I. I mean, I did fine, but we, the group, did a pretty good job on this key.
Thanks, team.
We owe you our lives, our freedom.
We owe you our lives, our freedom.
I pledge that from this day forth, all will know
Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. Maybe go for a 15. I mean, you know, maybe. I need lunch.
When Alliance and Horde set aside their differences and
No.
But best of luck. At me if you ever need a DPS.
Damn you, Arthas. Damn you! The Frost Queen is gone.
The Frost Queen is
We
gone.
must keep moving. Our objective is near.
Every day I worry all day. All right, I'm gonna go heat up lunch real quick because I'm starving. It's also 1:35, so I got time for another key or two. So don't go anywhere, Stompy. I'm taking my lunch break. All right. I got some leftover chili heating up, and I found some Hershey's Kisses from Christmas. I think these are peppermint Kisses. They're good. Pretty good.
taking control. Yay. I'm taking control, guys. Yay! Alright. Taking control. Whoa! I need to get your gold. I need to get your color. I need to give Color Toad gold. I need to give Color Toad gold. I need to find him. Whoa! What is this? Hey! It's an invisible border.
Strength.
Fight well, friend.
Give me. Hey. No.
Strength. I need a target.
I need to get Color Toad gold.
Oh, not again.
What?
Color code gold.
Yeah, I need to get him gold.
How'd you get up there?
I'm on the tower.
How'd you get up there?
Look, it's easy.
Was it an elevator?
No, I didn't use an elevator. Look. Just had to follow me. No, look. There's a secret little passageway right here.
Cool.
Watch this, Daddy.
Huh? Okay.
Rawr.
Oh,
What?
Tell me.
Oh, you can kill yourself like that? Oh. So right there on the left is your health.
Huh?
Oh. Okay. Oh. I need to go on the railings. I want to go up there again.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, what happened? Gah. I fell down. I accidentally fell down.
Accidentally.
Ah. Yes. Guys, I'm almost there. No, so Daddy, stop. How did you do that? I'm doing it again. You can do that. You cheated. No, please, don't. How did you do that? How did you do that, though? Hey. I need to get Color to gold. But first, I want to kill Daddy. I need to go up to a high place. Oh! No, whatever you did over here. You're going to die, Daddy. Daddy, don't you dare, though. I just want it to be funny and see what happens when you die. No, you're not. No.
Can't escape to get closes.
Oh. I want to kill you. Oh, yes.
You weirdo.
Exit game. Yay! I got you out of the game. Yay! I got you out of the game. Yay! I did it. Yay! You won't get back on.
What a goober. Murders me, then logs me out. Stop.
Yeah.
No. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
The goober came in here, killed me on WoW, which is fine, it's beta, whatever. And then closes my stinking browser, not knowing what I was doing on my browser. What a stinking goob. Can't believe I've been murdered. Let's see, how do I... Okay, this way. 'Cause, you know, it's so funny, for as long as I played WoW, I never spent any time in Orgrimmar. I never spent any time outside of Dornegal at, in the War Within, unless I'm in a Mythic Plus. It's funny how quickly you just get out of practice, or you forget things that you're no longer working on or toward or with on the reg. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Like I said, I don't know what I'm doing, Latham. All right. I don't know who that is, but sure. Whatever. Would you like to resurrect? Yeah. Whatever. By the way, Latham, I was playing survival earlier, sir. For the record. Alright, what do I still need to do here? I still want to do... Because all these are timed, yes? Yes. I need Algathar's Skyreach Magisters. Can't prove it. Go back and watch the... Go back and watch. What do you mean you can't prove it? Get out of here. You daggum goober. Just as bad as Isaac. Bum 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 bum. I listen, man. I'll do another one for the right price. Huh? What say you, sir? What say you? Can't prove it. Sigh. Listen, I got it right here. Look, I'm ready to go. I can activate at a moment's notice. My cursor is over the button. Da, da, dum, da, 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 dum. What do I want to do on the old hunter? What do I
That donation was like sweet Murloc soup. But gurgle, gurgle.
Okay, you won this time.
All right, hold on. I gotta update your taco. Let me go draw a nice little $10 on there. Hold on. Yes. $10, baby. What a guy. What a guy. A man of his word. Got him. Appreciate you having my back there, Zarkin. I didn't play it well, mind you, but I did play it. The question, of course, is, did I enjoy it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Got him the tank on VDH, DPS and survival. What's next? Nothing. Learning how to play BM and MM. That's what's next. Gurgle. Was this the key that I just ran? Or was this the group I just ran with? I don't remember. Isaac exited out of WoW, so I don't have the data. Nah, who cares? I don't feel like running a 15 right now. And I don't feel like making my own group. Play Alliance Aug Evoker. So what is I wouldn't do that to you. What does Aug Evoker do at this stage in beta? Like what is an Aug Evoker in Midnight? The last time I played Augmentation was Dragonflight Season 3, I believe. And back then it was just a buff bot. You just buffed the crap out of people in your group, you know, because you are or were a support class. So what is it? What's it do now? I don't know. Or what's it do in Midnight, I should say. I feel like they really painted themselves into a corner with the augmentation, but I could be completely off my rocker there because, again, I'm just ignorant of what it brings to the table. Blindly assuming there's still support. Yeah, I mean, one would assume, but I don't see. So in Dragonflight Season 3, they were non-negotiable for high keys. Had to have an Aug Evoker. No Aug, no dungeon. Then fast forward to the War Within, and I never see Aug Evokers. So I feel like Blizzard really backed themselves into a corner. They painted themselves into that corner because I just don't know how they balance it without it being really strong and necessary. And if they're not really strong and arguably necessary, then what purpose do they, like, why would you bring one if they don't benefit you to the same degree that a third DPS would? They're a DPS with low output and a healer with no HPS and all buffs. So why do they exist? What are they? Here, you know what? Let me go to Archon. And let me look up. What are they called? Evoker? Let me look up Evoker. Let me look up Og Evoker. So cooldowns of spells reduced by 10%. Breath of Eons grants you Fury. Upheaval causes an aftershock, dealing damage. Like, what do they do? I don't understand what they're doing. The Bard of WoW. No, bards were actually good. People wanted bards in their groups in EverQuest. I never see Augs these days. Ever. Everything and nothing. Because Blizzard wanted to try something but then didn't know what to do with it after they existed. That's goofy, man. Just turn it into a daggum DPS. Who cares? A full-on DPS. Or just double down on the stinking buff and who cares? Support. Go, go, go. Yeah, I guess ultimately it's just a matter of them not being good at either one of those things, Latham. Otherwise, we would see them more regularly. That's kind of how I look at it. Da, 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 dun, da, da, ba, ba, da, da, da. So funny. I'm too lazy right now to form my own group, so I'm just waiting on people to make a group. And I'll just join their group. What's the worst that could happen? Oh my god, Drews, that'd be so sick. Got 2 pits here. Neither of which I want, considering I just timed a pit. I played Og for 4 minutes. Haven't looked back. Yeah, I played it during season 3 of Dragonflight, but that's the last time I played it. Is there no way to filter it? Oh, I can. It's all right here. Silly me. That's weird. I swear this wasn't here the other day. Those are the dungeons I need? I need Magisters, Skyreach, Algathar. Is that right? So... Oh, not... Oh, I already have a seat. Oh, okay. Interesting. I didn't know I already had a seat. I have a seat? Sweet. Oh, yeah, dude, look at that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. How cool. Sword and board, mail armor, using dragon scale for defensive, working like a iron fur or ignore pain. Yeah, for real, man. I agree, Drush. Hey, Neo, what's up, buddy? Good afternoon to you, sir. The pleasure's all mine. Let me join up with this guy's Magisters over here. Don't mind if I do. Dun, 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 da, 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 da. Howdy. How do you do? It goes, buddy. Just wasting time on beta. Just running keys just to get more comfortable. You know, try to understand the basics of the dungeons before midnight comes out. At this stage in beta testing, I'm usually, you know, fine-tuning my leveling route, if you recall what I used to do, what I used to be known for, but nah, that's a lot of work. I'd rather just run dungeons and be lazy, and that's what I'm doing. That's my dream. I'm not a game dev. Well, you could be with that attitude. You could be with those ideas. That's a good idea, sir, if I may say so myself. One week, Neo. 1 week. Well, oh no, did we invite a Shadow Priest and we have a disc or a Holy Priest? Oh no. We're doomed. Now, do these guys have... Is there an interrupt? What's it called? Silence, is that right? What's the Shadow Priest interrupt called? Silence? Why can't I see it? Am I done? Did I inspect the right priest? Yeah, okay. I'm looking at the shadow priest. Where is the interrupt? Oh, it's baseline now. That's right. It's not a talent, as it should be. That's right. It's not a talent. I forgot. You're absolutely right, Drosh. It is. You are correct, sir. It's baseline like it should be for every single stinking specialization in the game. All right, Magister's Terrace. Excuse me. Gonna go to Magister's Terrace here, because why not? Dee 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 beep 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 dee. And then we have, okay, we have, oh wow. All right, so we have a hunter, we have a shadow priest, and we have a warlock for kicks. This will be, okay, the shadow priest is leaving. Nice. I was about to say get a melee, but you know what? I don't care. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. It's fine, dude. I don't care, dude. I know, Drush. It's in. Hey, it's Raffle! Ooh, get that war. I know him. He good. Nice. It's Rapplebar. My man. Woo! Plus, I get Battle Shout now. Hooray! Ding, 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 ding. When would you like lust? Nopey. First pull. Let's go pull 2 with dog. Cool. You got it, dude. No problem, dude. Whatever you say, dude. Did my sound go out? I feel like my audio has my WoW audio. Oh. 1 sec. WoW audio just died. Let me add you as a friend. You got it, dude. Tell me you're a boomer without saying you're a boomer. You got it, dude. That's from, I know it's from Full House, but it's also a Bluey thing. Oh, I did. Lol. Not used to beta keybinds. Apparently Control S mutes audio? I had no idea what that was.
Yeah, what do you
Yeah, what do you want? Are you going back into terrace? What the heck's control? What the heck is that bound to? That's so weird. Control sound? Is that the whole point? Is to mute the game? How strange. Ready. What did I just, there we go, okay. How rude. Yeah. How rude.
Leave your
Now we're going pull 2 for Bloodlust here.
What we require to gain entry to the Void Storm.
Misdirect Nopi.
Cynosure of Twilight.
Interrupt that. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. That sucks so well. Drag this into the next pole, maybe? No? Okay, don't, okay, duly noted. Don't get knocked into those puddles, that would be bad. Okay.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Okay, I'm just gonna go and lust this. Interrupting that. I think this is a very gentle pull to ask for Bloodlust on. Huh. That's weird. Why would he ask for Bloodlust there? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go here. I think it's safe to... Oh, I think I just got caught. Yep, tag nabbit, I got caught. That was stupid of me. I just hesitated too long. No problem. Let me go back in. Bum ba dum ba da da dum. Come team. I'm still dealing with FPS issues, and I'm on beta, absolutely no add-ons, and I'm still over here like 2 frames.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Oops, just misdirected Raffle. Sorry, Raffle, that wasn't intentional, I promise. I'm sorry. I apologize, forgive me. Interrupt that. Yeah, I should probably look at settings. You're right. I don't know if I ever fiddled with settings. That's a good point, OMB. Remind me to look at it after this dungeon. I am streaming, keep in mind. So, you know, streaming does put a bit of strain on your CPU, your GPU. But even still, man, I feel like it's unnecessarily low in terms of FPS. Like right now I'm sitting at 30 FPS. You can see it underneath my, whatchamacallit there. Damage meter. Oh, Warlock's dead. Getting out of that. Bum, ba-dum. I wonder if not kill command. I wonder if kill shot will ultimately be recommended in the midnight build, because right now it's kill shot is not a part of marksmanship or beast mastery with recommended beta builds. But you got to keep in mind, balancing has not taken place yet. I feel like a lot of classes are doing a great job in terms of being balanced and being within a reasonable amount of damage from one another, but not all abilities have been taken into account yet, clearly. Yep, Neo, I'm back on the old hunter. Couldn't be avoided. Oh, dang, we're going for it. It's go time, baby. Got 6 minutes on Lust. Okay, now what do we do with this guy again? I don't recall.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Yeah, I don't remember what you do on this boss. Okay, we got knocked back. That's something, okay. I'm rooted. I'll just disengage. Get rid of that.
Policy demands compliance.
I know orbs will need to be soaked at some point.
Suppressive measures necessary.
Okay, another knockback slash puddle.
Refueling. Please stand by.
Now, isn't it, don't you want to tank this against a wall so you don't have to absorb, so orbs only come from one direction or something like that? Or there are fewer orbs? All right, I got 2 orbs there. I can get this orb here. Dun da dun.
Compliance is not optional.
Compliance is not optional.
Proceeding with impairment.
Yeah, not sure what I'm gonna main. Yeah, Hunter. Go for it. I say Hunter it up, man. Why not, right?
Policy demands compliance.
Okay, looks like these puddles persist forever. Refueling. Got these 2 guys. Got that one.
Resume disciplinary measures.
Okay, we don't want to be by the tank, otherwise we'll get absolutely destroyed by that frontal slam thingy he does.
Suppressive measures necessary.
LOS. Rooted. Don't care about that. Okay, looks like the puddle finally dissipated there. That's nice. Okay, got that.
A crude solution, but
A crude solution.
the Sinashore should be just ahead.
Do you have any idea what pre-patch is going to be like? What do you mean? Oh, you mean like events and stuff? Yes. So actually, I believe WoW had posted about it, I don't know, 2 or 3 days ago? Probably wasn't that long ago. Yes, there is a pre-patch guide, I believe, on Wowhead. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Go look through their news articles over the last like week. I could be off by a few days. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. That. Ouch. I don't know what that was. Go and get another health stone since I just used one. Okay, this boss is one of the boss where you run stuff into the... Dang, what the heck, dude? This boss is the one where you run into the dome one at a time or something like that. I'll keep that in mind. Okay.
Zaranel, stand down.
Stand down.
Permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure. The Cynosure remains here. Give it all.
I'll take care of these.
Mark for defeat.
So they get, and then he's gonna put down a big dome, and then you run your circle into the dome one at a time. One.
I am unrelenting.
Two. And then when the big silence comes out, you get into the dome. Three.
Your fall is written.
Okay. One. Okay. Okay, here comes the silence. This is when you get in. Okay, we're in. Excellent. And that's the fight. Dude, I'm telling you, man, these fights are so dadgum simple. It's crazy. That's it. And not to say that you're not going to have difficulties. Of course you are, especially when you're not maximally geared and whatnot. But it's crazy. Oh, two people just popped. Two people just popped. Two people just popped. See what I mean? You're gonna run into situations like that where mistakes are made.
Your fall is written.
Your fall is written. Okay. Let that person go next. Okay. Do a little self heal there. Let the healer catch up. Okay, now we're good. There's a vow of silence. Oh, look, I didn't get in time. Mistakes will be made, everyone. Mistakes will be made. All right, and then we have the big dome here.
Speak no more.
Oh my God, man.
I am unyielding.
Someone's going in way too quickly on that second rotation. Rip those 4 GCDs. There we go.
Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher.
We are. Yeah, we actually did a comparison last week, OMV, that most bosses... Do we run back? I don't remember what we do here. Do we run back? Yes, we do. Okay. Most bosses on The War Within, you know, live at the moment, have anywhere between 1 to 2 more mechanics per player versus the bosses in Midnight. So we're not talking about, you know, a 100% mechanical gain or whatever you want to call it, but objectively, numerically, however you want to phrase it, however you want to spell it out, however you want to look at it, the Midnight dungeons are less mechanically challenging, and there's less overload, and there's fewer mechanics, I guess is all I'm trying to say. There are fewer mechanics. And again, that doesn't mean that you're not going to make mistakes. I mean, you see me make a mistake every boss, every other boss. You know, that last one I got silenced, right? That last one, people were running the circles into the dome way too quickly and endangered us. So it's not that it's going to be like, oh, this is the easiest thing in the world. We'll never wipe. We'll always time keys. That's not the case, of course. I don't think anyone is assuming that, myself included. But it is just really, it's really weird, and it feels weird tracking and paying attention to so little in Mythic Plus, and I assume this the same will be true for raiding, although I haven't tested raiding yet. Yeah, I mean, but I have been clear, Druish, and let me be extremely clear. I'm not talking about, oh, this boss is easy numerically. It's not scaled properly. We're gonna crush it in terms of damage, and oh, our incoming damage is so low. That's not what I'm saying. That's never been what I've communicated. This is not about scaling or tuning. It's about the literal number of mechanics that you're contending with, that you're dealing with, that you're keeping track of. That's the only comparison that I'm making, because, like you're saying, mathematically, numerically, whatever you want to call it, we simply don't know yet. I'm trying to think. Let's see, the one we just did. Sorry, I'm in the middle of combat. You know how my brain gets. So we had, as a hunter, again, from the perspective of a ranged DPS, I had to dodge the circles that appeared on the ground, which stemmed from people running their larger circle into a dome. And then I had to step into a dome prior to the silence cast going off to prevent being silenced. So I would count that as 3 mechanics: dodging a circle on the ground, running a circle into a dome, and then stepping into the dome at the right time. Those are three mechanics in my mind. And one of those mechanics stems from another one of those mechanics. So you could make the, my point being, you could make the argument it's really only 2 mechanics, but I count it as 3. What does this boss do again? This boss, he splits, so a multi-daughter, like an Affliction Warlock, absolutely destroys this boss. If I'm remembering correctly. Dum 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 dum. Oh, I just fat fingered the wrong thing. Dang it. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do here. Like, at all. Do I run this in? Yes? Holy cow, I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Okay, now this, I'm assuming I'm resisting this. Okay, that seemed like the right thing to do, I guess. Okay, I dropped a puddle. I don't know what that was. I dropped another puddle. That was probably the wrong spot to do that. Resisting this. The last time I was here, I had an Affliction Warlock in the group, and he just cranked. Oh, Warlock's dead. We do have a battle reser in the form of the Paladin. Hey, how do I see how many battle reses we have available to us? Serious question. I have no... Oops, I want to get away. Yep, there we go. How do I know how many battle reses we have as a group? Okay, getting here, I guess, right? Oh, Raffle's dead. Healer almost died there. Use a weak or duh. Thanks. Thanks, Latham. It's very helpful. Why do you need that? You can't battle res. That says you. I've got jumper cables on hub, you know. I mean, you know, not right now on beta, but still. Okay, what are we pinging? What are we pinging? I have no idea what we're pinging. Okay, I'm walking toward something here. Okay, I'm getting this out. There we go. Getting away from that. So I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do on this boss. I'm kind of just making it up. Okay, looks like I'm running there for some reason. Trying to stay away from the group with these puddles. Excellent. Nice. I have no idea what that fight asks of you as a player. What's easy to make, Zarkin? I'm sorry. I'm confused. You're telling me that from a default position, this game innately does not tell you how many battle reses you have available to your group at any given moment? The only way to know that is either to have an add-on tell you, or to attempt a battle res and see if it works? That's insane. That makes no sense to me at all. Hey, Marcellian, thanks so much for the, hey, look, I'm testing Hunter today, too. Marcellian, real quick, or Flame, that's probably Flame. So I'm in the middle of learning. Okay, let me take a step back, okay? Hello, my name is Brutal. I've been playing World of Warcraft for a very long time. However, this is the first time in 20 years that I'm attempting to play the game with as few add-ons as possible. I play a Hunter, I'm having fun. And I'm just learning, because I'm in the middle of a Mythic Plus, that this game innately does not show you how many battle reses your group has unless you're a battle reser or you have an add-on to track it. Like I've had an add-on a week or for 20 years. I mean, not literally. I guess I haven't had an add-on all 20 years that tell me about battle reses. But I'm literally just learning this, and that to me that's crazy. And the argument can be made, of course, like, oh well, you're not a battle reser, Broody, but you have jumper cable, so I am. At any given moment, I can battle res. So either as a hunter, I have to have an add-on, which is fine. I like add-ons. I'm not complaining about needing an add-on. I just find it crazy that from a default position, natively in the UI, you can't see if a battle res is available to you unless you just attempt with your jumper cables. Anyway, sorry, I'm monologuing. I apologize. Hello, welcome, greetings. Marcellian or Flame, if you're listening, how long were you on your hunter today? Maybe you will see if item is on CD. That's Drogo TV. That's actually a good point. Oh, I got feared. I don't know why. Oops. That's actually a good point. Yeah, if I had jumper cable, I'm on clearly on beta, so I don't have any jumper cables in my bag right now. That's a good point. You would see it on the item. Valid. That's a valid point. I don't think it's as clean or optimal as having like an indicator. Like I feel like right here, if you look on the right side of your screen, you'll see the default Mythic Plus timer. You can see a death counter. I feel like it would be beneficial and, I mean, relatively speaking, not that I know how that's coded, but it would be relatively easy to add on a battle res counter, whatever you want to call it, on the Mythic Plus timer. That's where my eyes are. That's where my eyes are gravitating as I'm in these dungeons on the default UI. Anyway, hello, welcome. I'm just putzing my way through Mythic Plus right now. Don't mind me. You can take one of your 12 bars you aren't using. Listen, I don't need your logic around here, all right? Get out of here. No, I just think it's weird that it's not part of the, hey, this is very important information. Oh, do I need to do anything with that? I don't know what that was. Let me do a little self-heal. I think it's weird that it's not part of the very important tidbits of information that are given to you as a player in the Mythic Plus portion of the UI here. You see, what's healing the Shadow Rift Void Collar? I'm not paying enough attention to what I'm doing right now. Oh, so this boss that's coming up, is this the boss where you split up into quadrants and then you soak something and then you dodge something and that's the entire fight? Is that right? We need, we need 4%. Okay, yeah. Wait, are you saying that's why Blizzard is backing off Neo? Is that what you mean? They figured out they couldn't do it themselves. I don't have any issue with them wanting to make the baseline default experience as good as it can be. That's obviously a good thing for everyone, whether you've been playing for 20 plus years or, 20 minutes. But it's a tall order in such a short amount of time, and that's really what most people's concern boils down to. Don't mind me, just on my way up here. Can I mount? No. I cannot.
What is that monstrosity?
Monstrous. All right, I'll go to the back since I'm a BM hunter. I can move. Oh, nope. Looks like the war. Never mind. I'm on this side. I lied. I'm over here. And let's go in Bloodlust. All right, so this boss, these lines will pop up here that block me from move. Well, I guess they don't block me, but they segment the platform. Then you soak a circle in your quadrant and dodge orbs from other people's quadrants. And that's it as a ranged DPS, I believe, right? Uh-oh, someone didn't soak. And the tank's leaving. Oh, I guess, yeah, we didn't. Oh, someone goofed. So it was Raffle. Raffle! Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Like I said, fights are easy. Mistakes will still be made. Yeah, I feel like I kind of agree, Neo, that the timeline was a bit optimistic, yeah. I don't know. I'm going in looking to have a good time. I'm going in looking to have a good experience. I'm going in looking to have fun. And that's what I want to find. Oh, hey, I wasn't the one that didn't soak there, mister. All right? That wasn't me. Hold the phone. Wait a second. Anyway. For anyone that's here from Marcelline and Flame's stream today, I was watching Flame testing BM Hunter, interesting enough, BM Hunter earlier as well. And I can't remember exactly how he articulated it. He was saying, I think he was saying, and this is early on in the morning when I tuned in. I think he was saying something to the effect of, I started playing BM Hunter because I want big pets that do big things, or big damage, or however he broke it down. And I can definitely see where he was coming from with that, because as I play BM, even though I feel like the rotation's very simple, very straightforward, there's not a lot to trip over, not a lot to get confused by. I never find myself saying, wow, my pets are really awesome being able to do X, Y, and Z. It's just, okay, I'm gonna kill command, I'm gonna barb shot, I'm done. I'll throw, what is this ability called? This ability's called Wild Thrash. I'll throw a Wild Thrash up. That replaces multi-shot, by the way. I'll throw a Wild Thrash up. No big deal. I don't have a problem with how BM plays rotationally. You have 3 abilities. Oh, no, I'm sorry. You have 4 abilities. If you include Cobra Shot. Because that does reduce the cooldown of kill command, so it is important. So you have 4 abilities for AoE, 3 abilities for single target, cooldown, and Bestial Wrath. And that's it, at least right now with this, the recommended beta build. So I don't have a problem rotationally in terms of whether or not it's difficult or whatever, it's not. But I do agree with that assessment of BM doesn't feel like it's a master of beasts. It doesn't feel like it's living up to its namesake. Alright, let's see what's going on here. Yes. Ooh, Skyreach, I need that. Let's do this. Sign up! Let's go, Raffle. Oh, there we go. Is that a result of the design or a result of you valuing systems over fantasy? Wait, I just want to make sure I understand what you're saying. You're saying that my perspective of Beast Mastery doesn't feel like it's focusing enough on its pets. So I'm saying that I agree with Flame's assessment in that Beast Mastery doesn't put enough emphasis or focus on the pets that you use. You don't feel like you're using pets the way that you would expect to as a pet class. They're kind of just there. I would say that's how the specialization has been designed, OMV. I don't think the player has anything to do with that component of the specialization. That's just how it's built. What do I need? I need... Oh, Magisters. Yeah, I can go do this Magisters again. Sure, even though we just did it. Why not? What time is it? Oh, crap. It's 2:40. Oh, crap. Nope, I don't have time for this. Sorry, Raffle. I don't have time for a 30... Whoa, I didn't realize it was so late. Holy moly, man. Windwalker doesn't feel like Windwalker. Yeah, I don't have any perspective on... other classes because I just haven't tested them. I will say that from a marksmanship standpoint, I have aimed shot. I have, a 2-second cast aim shot. I've got a couple of other small things like multi-shot, arcane shot, steady shot. It's very much marksmanship. Marks to me feels like marksmanship. For better or for worse, whether or not you like marksmanship, it feels like marksmanship. But Beast Mastery as a pet class with a name that's literally called Beast Mastery, holding mastery over beasts, it just doesn't feel like it's using enough. You summon a bunch of beasts. You see that, you know, you see the stampede of pets throughout the fight. That's cool, but you have no control. There's no control. There's no organic component to it. It's all just passively summoning pets, and you're just throwing pets around, or the game is throwing pets around for you. So it's not like you don't have pets at your disposal. It's just not very exciting. It's not very, you know, there's not a lot of ownership there. That's how I see it. I don't know. I'm not saying that everyone's gonna feel the way that I feel, but don't forget to upvote my forum post. I was asking because I appreciate Shadow more for its gameplay, split cleave Shadow Crash application than I do for its themes. Wondering if that was what you were saying, but I understand what you mean now. Yeah. I know for Shadow Priest, as someone who's not a Shadow Priest, Shadow Priest has gone through so many different iterations over the years. I'm sure that somebody who played Shadow 10 years ago could list off 5 different versions of the class over the last, you know, 5 to 10 years. Focusing on old gods. Nope, now we're just purely shadow magic. Nope, now we're void themed. Now we're a mixture of 2, mixture of 3. Again, I'm making this up, but it is crazy, man. Shadow is the only S-ranked class in the latest class rankings I saw. Dude, don't threaten me with a good time. I am not opposed to making Shadow my secondary class. Don't threaten me with a good time. The new DH spec is getting a similar playstyle to the Legion Shadow playstyle. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Let me delete this dude. Delete. Is it still called Insanity? Is that still what the is that still what the resource is called? Yeah. Look at the Haranir. I don't know what Haranir. What Haranir even do? What are their racials? That's a goofy looking guy, but whatever. Bro, sanity. You know what? I'm not okay with that. I'm gonna randomize the look here. Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope. 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 No. And that looks kind of like a troll. Sure, why not? Whatever. Let me log in here. Can you check if Lightforged Draenei can make a druid? I would if I were still on the character select screen. I'm so sorry. Marksmanship does what it does. BM uses more BC type skills. Survival is a healer? Nope. Wait, hold on. That's not right, Latham. Report. Whoopsies. A house for you.
Champion.
All right, let me get my action bar set up here. Yeah. Whatever. Be quiet. Good lord. Is there a way to clear your bars without individually dragging off every ability? There we go. Do you have any opinions on what kind of spells would make BM feel better? I'm sure I could come up with something. If you know, if push came to shove, or whatever you want to call it. I can't really think of anything off the top of my head because I've given it absolutely zero thought at all. But I'm sure we could definitely come up with some cool ideas. But it's easy to think something is cool, and it's another thing for something to actually be good. That's something we can definitely talk about tomorrow whenever I'm back online. I have to go in a minute because I gotta go pick up Savannah from school. All right, let me do beta build here. All right, so this is the recommended beta build from Archon. Mythic Plus. Archon. Void Weaver. Wait, isn't Archon... Wait, is Archon the name of the other... Oh yeah, that's funny. I named it Mythic Plus Archon because it's from Archon.gg. But I'm playing as Void Weaver, so that's a little confusing, I'm sure. Whatever. Let's see. In terms of gear, what's the recommended trinket combo here? Let's see. Trinket. Where are you? Gaze of the Aln Seer and Locust Walker's Ribbon. Okay. Gaze of the Aln Seer. We go to the end here. Oh, there's Locust Walkers. Gaze. There we go.
The eternal sun shine upon
May the eternal sun. And then I think it's PvP gear for jewelry and weapon. Is that correct?
What up?
Galactic Gladiator Staff. All right. Great staff? Question mark? Oh, no, there it is. Okay, haste. I was about to say. And then I want Galactic Gladiator's necklace. There we go. And then Eye of Midnight and Galactic Gladiator's ring. Eye of Midnight, is that jewel crafting? I think it's jewel crafting. That's too much work. I'll just do a unique that's unique equipped. We'll just do this one, because who cares? It's just beta. None of this matters.
Have a good one.
We're equipped. Let's go by enchants real quick. Oh yeah, we looked at that earlier today, Colored Toe. We actually read through that entire thing. And yeah, it's crazy, man. All right, I need Acuity of the Renderai. Let's get that. Acuity of the Renderai. Do. There we go. I need Mark of the World Soul. For chest. Mark of the World Soul. I need a Mirjasol's Grace for the, what is that, shoulders? Mirjasol's Grace. I need Empowered Rune of Avoidance for the helmet. Sure. I need Sunfire Silk Spell Thread. There we go. I need Lynx's Dexterity for boots. Wait, did I not buy any? Oh no, I did. Okay. Boot. Lynx's Dexterity. And then for rings, I need Zul'jin's Mastery for rings, it looks like. 1, 2, Mastery for... Oh, it's a Shadow Priest. I'm over here thinking that I'm building as a disc, but it's a Shadow. Don't know how to get gems without being a jewel crafter, so I'm not going to do that because that's too much work. Let's put all these on. Da-na-na-na-na. Excellent. Good. What does this do? Oh, intellect. All right, got that. Yeah, me too, Scar. Me too. Okay, now we have abilities. But let me see where all of this stuff goes. Okay, so Angelic Feather. I don't remember. I think I have that on. Oops. Yeah, Alt 1. Levitate. Don't care. Power Word Shield. I think I have that on F. Desperate Prayer. Actually, you know what? Put that there. Mass Dispel. I think I have there. Psychic Scream. And then that goes there. Mind Soothe. Purify Disease. Wait. Oh. I keep thinking I'm Disc, man. I've been playing Disc for way too long. Fade. We have Mind Vision. Don't care about that. Res. Flash Heal. Power Infusion. Shadow Word Death. Crap. You'd think I'd be able to remember where I have these things bound, but I don't. Pain. Here's Fortitude. Leap of Faith. Reducing all damage taken. Here's Mind Blast. I think I have that correct there. Mind Flay, right? Shadow Word Madness. Word of Madness haunts the target's mind, dealing damage. Heals you when reapplied to a target. All remaining damage is added. Okay. Okay, is this I don't know when am I supposed to use Shadow Word Madness? I have no idea. Tentacle Slam. Okay. Void Torrent. VE. Void Form. Silences my interrupt. Vampiric Touch. That there. Wow, there are a lot more abilities of Shadow. Holy crap, man. A lot more. This is okay, then here are my racials, I guess. Root walking. Perform a ritualistic dance to teleport to the cradle, casting this spell while near World Tree's roots within Harindar. Okay, I don't care about that. Command powerful thorns to assault enemies and heal allies. Oh, that's cool. Sure, why not? Warbandsman. Okay, so wow, this is wild. Where is cooldown manager? Let's see. Enable cooldown manager. Sure. Then let's do mouse over cast. Yes, definitely. Let's get a mount on the bar. All right, let me go to a dummy real quick before I get out of here. Skyward Ascent. Do this. Shadow Word Madness is your spender. Replace Devouring. Oh yeah, Devouring Plague. That's right. Okay. So here we would do one of these, one of these, one of these. This is very weird. What is this? Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see. One of those. Do one of these. A couple of these. Mind Flay. Am I in? No, okay, never mind. My void form expired. I was like, why am I? Okay. Weird. Let's go damage meters. Edit mode. Move this down. Oh my god, why is it a character? Oh wait, hold on, wait. If I... There we go, okay. Switch that. Oh my goodness. That is... Gotta adjust that. Let's go edit mode, this. Nice. Actually, you know what? I'll do this. That's fine. Whatever. Going to... Actually, revert changes. Can I copy this? Yeah, copy layout. Okay. What's the time? Name the shadow, whatever. Perfect. There we go. We'll just change that. Change that. Save, close. Excellent. There we go. That's a little better / easier. So void form, that's the void form's the thing I want to stay in, right? I don't know my rotation, by the way, so don't judge me too harshly here. Do I want to get in void form immediately? Okay, yeah, it looks like it. Interesting, all right. Oh, void form isn't something I stay in. It's just a regular cooldown that transforms me until for like 20 seconds or 18 seconds or something like that. I remember having to fight to stay in void form or whatever it was called back in the day. I guess this is actually not nearly as cumbersome as I was expecting. Interesting. Very interesting. Do I want to save up and dump all of my insanity or whatever it's called on multiple Shadow Word Madnesses? Or do I just use them as I get them? Like right now it's glowing, I don't know why. You have to maximize your madness. Oh, you get a buff? Is that what you're saying? Oh yeah, I don't have any buffs tracking right now. Good point. Space them out without overkill. Okay, so wait, what is this? What is that buff? Over at Insight. Hold on, let me go to edit mode. This. It's cooldown settings, buffs. What buffs do I want? I have no idea. Dun, 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 dun. Shadow Word Madness. I mean, Idol, Thing from Beyond, Horrific Visions. Another Idol, Shadow Form. I think I definitely want to track my PI. Are there any other buffs I should worry about tracking? I mean, do I care about madness here? I guess I'll save it real quick. Oh yeah, so that right there, is that what I want to track? Is keeping that up as much as possible? Oh, did that just got applied somehow? I don't know how. Oh, it's getting, okay, something's, is it Tentacle Slam applying it? Is that what it is? I see, yeah, okay. So I want to have this buff up as much as possible, just to be clear, yes? Okay. Okay. I'm not going to be good at this initially, but I get it. I get it. I get it. All right. My turn to spread the love. I got to go pick up my kiddo from school. I'm going to go ahead and raid somebody as well. Decisions. Let's see. Yes. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. Make sure you guys come back and tune in. I'm probably going to be jumping back into beta Mythic Plus testing on the Hunter, but I'll probably play a little bit of the Shadow Priest at some point this week too, tomorrow or otherwise. I don't know, but I'm gonna go get the old goober from elementary school. Isaac should be back at school maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow. So it'll just be me. No visits from Isaac, probably moving forward. Anyway, love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Enjoy whoever the heck I wind up hosting or raiding or whatever you want to call it. And I'll see you guys soon. My name's Brutal. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here also. Thanks for following if you're here from Marcellian and Flames show, their channel. My name is Brutal. Follow if you want to be alerted the next time I go live. If you want to hang out in the future, it would definitely be appreciated. See you guys on the other side. My name is Brutal. Get out of here. See you tomorrow. Bye.